realize how big of a set of nuts he has. He's never a pit loser, but low-key I understand him because seeing a man rip the cushion. I edited a video while he made a few changes, and then I had two good views, sunset and a hot man, and he rolled out for qualifying. The sunset was literally so beautiful. I don't know why this racetrack has the prettiest sunset. So here he is, fucking them up. Okay, mid leaderboard type shit. So proud of you, but then he got knocked off the leaderboard. It's okay, babe. You're at the top of my leaderboard at least. Did some more editing and watch the sunset, and these really are the nights that I live for. Something about racetrack air in the summer, I don't know. Then he heat raced, he finished third, period, love that for you. And I stayed up there to watch my class, and tell me why we were 30 minutes in and still 0 laps completed. Get it together. I think I might be glad that I sat this one out. There wasn't a single car out there that didn't win. And then it was time for his feature, and him and his daddy raced together, and they were literally side by side like majority of the time. And here he is, way up high. Why you be doing that? Why you be scaring me like that? He's doing so good though. I think he got up to like 5th or 6th, and then he did this bozo move, just like me would. Right after that, he decided to annihilate the wall a little bit with this quarter panel, and so that was the night. I cleaned up while the guys repaired the park. Look, y'all are probably like, why are you not doing any of the work? Because there were 3 other men there besides him. I might be independent, and I might know my way around.
Driving from his motorhome close to the track, and to make it happen, of course, we needed to build a sim that would fit in his motorhome. We were supposed to ship it in the field with 2 trailer MP Motorsport, but the sim was just a tiny bit too big, so it didn't fit. But they helped us out greatly to ship the sim to Imola with a flower guy who actually had to be there randomly for some business. So the sim got shipped in a trailer with flowers to Imola, and Jack was on site there to help setting it up.
You ready for this?
Ready to go?
Almost blocked. You know, we went flash. Alright, you two be nice, I'll be right back. Yeah, it's no problem.
So you like my daughter, huh?
Yup.
So, you ever break her heart? You know what's coming for you.
What is that, a pea shooter? Huh?
Yeah, that was a poo scratcher. That's all you got, huh? Yeah, I got more in my left sock. Yep, there's Draco. Draco the switch. Shotgun. Shotgun with the switch. Sniper. Sniper pointed in. Yeah, right. When you get in that right sock, you get in front of the U.S. That right sock, you get in front of the U.S.
You're gonna qualify, right?
Are you doing a good job?
Give me 1 second.
Are you doing a good job?
Should be.
Jackson's no longer in trouble. He was in timeout for 15 whole minutes. Jackson was in timeout for 15 minutes.
Threaten me one more goddamn
He took off and wouldn't come back to me. So he got put in timeout. And I didn't even give him a treat when he got out of timeout. That's how mad I was. Why do that?
Oh.
Why do that?
Because why not?
Are you racing?
I don't think we started that car. Oh, that setup is insane.
No bueno.
It's very loose. I need to up the brake bias.
I won't do that one day. Jackson! Jackson!
Matthew, do you want me to put the collar set on?
I have the color set on.
Huh?
Oh, do you? Yeah. GT3s.
And then we got an all
on, 1, 2, 3, 12 of us.
More than I thought.
GTPs. Oh, never mind. There's a lot of GT2s. There's 24 GT2s.
Like, it doesn't break going into there, man. I don't. That's the breaking point that I've always used.
I don't know how different it is from the race setup. I didn't really look at it.
Like, that is insane.
Yeah, I remember tires are cold.
Whoa. My
Let's get a
heart
lap in.
jumped out of my chest.
You know, you're good. Let's get out. Let's just get a lap in. We chilling. Cold tires, remember that.
That is insane.
You should still have enough time to do your second lap, I believe. Yeah, you'll have more than enough time.
What's the fastest
30.
you've gone?
36.5 is pole. Just head down, keep it up. Even if we don't get pole, it's a long race. Jesus Christ. Looks like he just went absolutely mobbing through there.
Instead of 36? How's a 35 sound?
No fucking shot. Oh my god! Matthew! Holy shit!
What a lap! What a lap! Ooh.
By 8 tenths. Holy shit.
That it felt so good when the tires were warm. It was insane. Put the
Yeah,
race
cold
setup on.
tires is. I got you. Are you streaming this on YouTube?
Yeah.
On the internet. Okay. Race set is in. Your fuel set to max. You're good to go. Whenever you get settled down and like to
Okay.
where you don't need me to tell you about traffic and stuff, I'm gonna go grab a Coke and stuff.
Did you put the race setup in?
Yeah,
Okay.
you're good. CG Fredo. Comment on your lap.
I know, he was like, dude, that was insane. I was like, thank you. Well, I will try to build the gap and not wreck the car. I'm gonna keep a decent gap to the GT3s.
Yeah, just take it easy, man. We got a long race. I mean,
6 hours.
there's yeah, there's nothing that you know me. I will start out slow, but I will quickly get up to where.
Well, the problem with our class is those guys are probably gonna get wrecked by GTPs or GT3s. No.
So we just gotta last.
We just gotta last. Like, we have the pace to where, I mean, if we don't wreck.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We just gotta keep the car in drifts. That's all that matters. Just take it easy and finish. That's our goal, and we should be alright.
How far of a gap do you think I should make?
I do 3 or 4 seconds. Enough to just avoid the carnage, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. How fast are they going right now?
Let me look. Give me 1 second. They are going 65 miles an hour. So we're in between 62 and 65. Okay, now he's doing 60. I think pace speed 60.
What in the hell sound was that? It was a meow. Are you saying meow? Like a cat with a boat? Like a cat.
Yo. Oh, I'm not on all teams.
I get enough kids meowing on my Tuesday NASCAR league. I don't need it here. Do I look like a cat to you?
Didn't mean to do that. Trying to do something. Ran into the freaking grass on the.
It's okay.
A cup, B cup, and C cup. Or C car.
Please leave the gap to those LPQs at the start.
We also have a great driver development program going on sale.
Shut up! Okay, guys.
And if you want to use those setups in P2RL, baby. We race on Fridays and Saturdays. Friday in the ARC and Saturdays in the Cup car.
Can y'all shut the fuck up? What the fuck was that?
Whoa.
Yep, I think that just killed it.
Yay.
Ribbon, ribbon, boys and girls. Let's have a good
No!
Matthew, you
The
qualified
lights
this.
are out, the
You
pace
qualified
car about to
faster
make
than a
that hard
GTP
right. We are about to go green here for 6 hours.
or a tenth
Oh.
off a GTP. And they are. They're green. He actually laid, so green they go.
I am so sorry. What the?
First and second, you two are clear. GTP Rex, he's watches rejoin. Is that a GTP in front of you?
Yep. Somebody's probably gonna wreck in that corner if you lose.
Oh yeah. Cold tires is gonna be bad there for some people. The only reason why this guy is half-ass pulling on you is because of his speed on the straightaway. That's
And it's cold tires. GTP
Yeah.
cold tires are
I'm so
awful.
sorry about that.
Is this the one that spun, or is
I
that a
completely
different?
locked on the
Wonder
brakes.
what
Okay.
it's fun.
Okay.
Now,
Oh, there you go.
pushes
He's
it.
putting negate it. I think it takes the P2 a couple laps for the tire to get some heat into him.
That's the first 2 laps.
Matthews in P1.
Oh, really?
1.2 seconds.
That's so surprising. What?
Hey, look. In the first lap of qualifying, dude comes out of the pits and absolutely bends the car. So we were a little worried.
I never would have guessed.
Yeah, I've
And
been
then-
it
and
like
then
5
for-
times.
Yeah, and then proceeds on his second lap to go 8 tenths faster than everybody. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck? There's been some GTP deaths already.
They're still not really pulling away.
No, he's staying with you a little bit. You're faster in some parts of the track, and he's even with you. Right, he doesn't really ever pull.
Fly away.
Yeah, he doesn't really ever pull the gap back.
There he goes. He's gone. Long straight away.
Are you talking about the GTP?
Yeah.
Oh, Matthew only qualified a 10th off of GTP, Jaden.
That sounds about right. Sounds about right for a 1700 SLS. Matthew would be the one to show up in a GT3 and still somehow beat all the GTPs.
Yeah, how there's an overall leaderboard at the end of the race, Matthew, you'd be fucking first somehow. Dude. I'd cry.
See, this is why we hire him.
Jaden, are you gonna be here for a second?
That was a
I'm
really
still
stupid
looking
time
at
in
the
that
stuff
GTP,
again.
man. I hope you know.
I'm gonna run and grab a drink real quick. I'll be from the store. I'll be right back. If you're gonna
Oh, yeah,
be
you're
here.
good.
BRB, fellas.
Alrighty. Hi, Jaden.
Hi.
It's going well.
You like to hear that? That's not a range, that's good.
Yeah, that's fun. Last time I raced in the rain, it didn't really go well.
Yeah, same here.
Then again, that was at Bathurst, so that's
It was a bloodbath. That it was something.
Here it wouldn't be as bad. Maybe like right here it'd be horrible, but top of the hill.
Last year it was really bad on the bus stop because all the puddles ran by the curve where you had to run.
Yeah, like you'd have to jump over this curve and then go way out wide.
Yeah. But that was the only section where it was really bad. Oh no, and uphill in the boot was pretty bad in the wet, but
Like right here wasn't bad at all, I remember.
no, but it's going into the next corner that was a big issue, at least for me.
For me it wasn't really, but just kind of staying out wide and then cutting back into the apex right here, and then
Yeah. It's just a weird corner in general, so.
here was kind of difficult just because it's a sharp corner, you can't really take any other line. And this is just annoying.
Yeah.
To all the GT3s that had to deal with me, I do apologize.
What time does the truck race come on, Jaden? I do know.
I can look it up real quick for you.
Because I've been really excited for them to go to Lime Rock.
It's gotta be soon. Green flag probably around 20 minutes.
And now?
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, early one today.
Of course it's an early.
Matthew.
Is it bad that in 10 minutes I have a 5-second lead?
I was gonna say 5 seconds and 8 laps is bad. Not even 7.5. Half gap now. I was gonna say it almost looked like you died.
Yeah, it worked.
I mean, yeah.
I stayed the same with
Don't know
my
how.
original time. I want to build a gap for Evan.
7 seconds.
I got something on track.
I mean, you got some points to work with.
For 6 hours?
But it's not like you can get disqualified, but yeah.
It's not flat. I don't know if my flash will work. I don't know if I have it minded.
If you want to test some buttons out, I can watch out for you.
That was so satisfying.
Matthew overtaking a GTP is wild.
Oh.
Careful. Change DC settings if you need.
I'll just went too deep. Blocker very quickly. See what we're doing that corner.
Yes, yes it is.
Yeah, you know that firsthand.
Don't ask me how I know, I just do.
Shaking laps in pain.
No. Why would I do that?
I'm back. Who did Matthew kill?
Nobody.
His brakes.
Huh.
I have a 6-second lead.
Oh shit.
Is that it?
Yeah, I've been in traffic. The guy hasn't registered the traffic I've got through yet. Lord have mercy. Most typical LMP versus GP reaction. I almost died. Lord, look at the traffic in front of me.
Yeah, good thing I'm not driving. You gotta set up the lasers as you're having, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, now he's got to the traffic I'm at now. I gained a second on him.
Yeah.
This is insane. Like, hit 5 GT3s in front of me. I'm gonna die.
We're having fun, aren't we?
This is also why I'm kind of glad I don't start the races ever, because I don't want to deal with this bullshit.
Yeah, that's why we have Matthew. Matthew does everything that we don't want to. Typically how it goes.
Yeah, it kind of sucks being fast.
This is fun to me. I love going through traffic.
I do too, but I don't like going through traffic when they're all sitting out right on top of each other.
Yeah.
Sometimes I freak out.
Sometimes I wish I
So
had a horn, but you know.
Yeah, a lot of times the GT3s don't give a fuck.
Can you
So
imagine just LMP2 coming up behind a Digi3?
with a fucking semi horn or a train horn.
I imagine an LMP2 would have that little like baby horn. Like,
dude, could you just imagine vibing for 2 hours, and then hearing this fucking absolute meaty of a horn come up behind you?
oh.
I would wreck. I would wreck and die. And jam into the night is still young, and then you just hear this fucking train horn come up from 3 seconds behind you.
I wonder if these things have a radio. You know, the windows down, you just fly past GT3s.
Oh shit. Lucas said he's hungover and getting ready to go to work.
When is he not though?
Yeah, he called
Honestly,
me at
lately.
4:50 in the morning yesterday. I was standing next to my plane and I heard Aiden Nielsen Lucas is calling. Answer it, and I was like, no. I was like, it's 5 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, and his bed is only 2 a.m. for him.
Well, he called me. I texted him. I said, I'm working. What do you want? He said, call me. I need to talk to you. I was like, oh, he's drunk.
He's like upside down, standing on his head.
Yeah, so I called him. I said, what do you want? He goes, well, A, I missed you. He goes, and B, I'm drunk. I was like, yeah, I knew that. He's like, no, I just wanted to call and talk to you.
Patches.
Yeah, he's like, I just wanted to call and talk to you. He's like, I missed you.
Not this is crazy. Is my head flight flashing working? I don't think it is.
Flash it again. Retracting.
I'll get it out of one.
I need to set a button for that actually.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Yeah, it reset all my buttons in some of the cars, so I don't have flash on.
Isn't there a way where you can set certain, like, you can save options for cars on here, or is someone lying to me?
Yeah,
you can do that. If you go into control, there's a little checkbox at the bottom that says use custom controls for this car. Just take that.
Oh, okay.
And then anything you change will only be for this car.
I'm a dumbass.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got
I like how you just said, yeah, I'm a dumbass.
Yeah, I like how they just
agreed. Like, what?
Am I wrong?
No. Yes. Shit.
No. Yes. Wait. No. Wait.
Can't do nothing right anymore. Matthew, you've pulled 6 more seconds since he's hit that traffic, so just keep doing it. What you're doing. Yeah, I love you, Jaden. It's why we're all friends. You can't if there was no banter in our group, then I would say we're not all friends.
Yeah.
There's French toast in here, Adrian, if you want some.
Hey, you heard that, Jaden? I'm gonna use maple syrup on it. On my French toast.
Hey, that's what?
Wait, is that not a thing you guys do?
No, well, I do.
Like that should just be a normal thing. Any breakfast food has syrup on it.
Well, I mean, it just.
Not
I mean,
all.
to be fair, like down here, it like down here it
One
does.
red
It
food,
does
you don't
like,
put syrup on.
Oh, thank you, dude. Appreciate it.
yeah, down here it does kind of like vary.
That was really fucking close. I'm gonna be here with you.
Like up here, you pretty much put syrup on everything in breakfast.
Cereal.
Like your bacon and stuff too.
Bacon, hash browns, eggs, yeah.
That's crazy.
I can see the bacon.
No, I can see bacon. Like I can see it being like really good on the bacon.
And like sausages, like yeah.
Yeah, like the meats I can see because it's kind of like it gives sweetness to it, but I don't know about hash browns.
No, the hash browns are kind of like salty. So I don't.
I don't know how to fry it.
It depends on how you make the hash browns. Like if you season them, then like yeah, you probably wouldn't. Same with eggs, but
So you got 7. Okay. So a stint's about 25 laps.
yeah, about 25 laps. I would estimate around 50 minutes.
Okay, so do you just want to double it then, Matthew? And
Yeah,
then
sure.
I'll get in for an hour and see what I can do, and we'll go off of that.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah. Fine with me.
Let you build a gap, and then do what we did the last, or whenever we did the Fuji race. I'll come in and just salvage what I can. That should be fine. I might punt a GT3 or 2 out of the way, but I still have Daytona PTSD.
I don't know. I got hit so hard. I don't remember that.
Hey, we're gonna win that motherfucker this year, fellas.
Daytona 24 is ours.
Yeah, we're gonna win that motherfucker this year, fellas.
This year?
Mm-hmm. Very next one that comes up. Yeah, the very next one that comes up. You knew what I meant. Don't start this shit with me, Jaden.
What other stuff is going on this year? No.
There's the supercars Bathurst race.
No, it's Star 24. We're doing that, but
Yeah, that's in a couple weeks, ain't it?
July 11th.
Yeah. At the end of, I know in August I am gonna fly to Cali to see Lucas sometime. So
6 hours.
I did want to do that again.
I do too.
Me and Jaden tried it last year in the GT3, and when we were both still awful. Yeah.
We finished that race.
Yeah, we finished it, but we were very, 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 very way laps down.
Woo!
Well, we had a handful of wrecks. It was also
Yeah.
your first endurance race. Like, that was only like a couple weeks onto your sim.
We just gonna skip over that chapter?
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, you're good. Keep on rolling.
I'm scared. I have a force field around me.
You can't wreck my beautiful car. I spent so many hours painting that.
Damn, I told you guys to not crash on the starting lap.
Hear me out. We get a black and light blue car.
Yeah. If
Yeah.
I knew you guys were running this, I would have painted something new. But
Oh, no, I didn't. Dude, you can ask Matthew. I asked him like Monday or Tuesday when I found out Lucas really didn't want to run it.
I didn't even know it was this weekend. I'll be honest. Like I thought it was not for a couple weeks.
Well, I saw it. It was on YouTube TV, of course, the actual 6 hour.
Yeah.
And I was like, let me check iRacing though. I was like, let me make sure I didn't miss this. I was like, because this is something that I actually kind of wanted to do.
Yeah.
Like, I was kind of pissed that I missed the Majors 24 for the Le Mans. I wanted to do Le Mans, but they have that 6 hour or 8 hour or 6 hours, something like towards the end of the year.
Yeah, I was kind of sad that I missed that. Le Mans is one of my best tracks.
Yeah, I need to start paying attention to Ollie's stream when it gets around this time again next year, because then that's how you figure out how to register. I can figure out how to register.
Yeah.
Cause it's hosted by majors.
Yeah, you just gotta be in the league.
Yeah.
But
And then
there's an entry fee for that one, ain't there?
Huh?
I think there's an entry fee for Le Mans, ain't there?
I mean, yeah, but the splits are actually competitive. It goes off the
Yeah.
qualifying time of all the drivers.
Yeah, yeah.
So, I think it'd actually be worth it at the end of the day. I don't know, just something I think would be cool.
Yeah, if we ever do that though, Matthew would not be qualifying.
Yeah, Matthew, you might have to be like a late entry.
Okay, cool.
Be like, yeah, we found a 4th yesterday.
Cool.
He can be entry, but it goes off qualifying time for splits, so like, just not let him qualify, otherwise we're all gonna be fucked.
That's true, yeah, Matthew could not qualify.
Let me qualify so we're in like the low split, so we can just fucking lap the thing by 10 laps.
LMP2s are crashed out by lap 4.
Yeah, Suzuka 1000 in November, that'd be cool.
Is that the GT3s and stuff?
Yeah, which it's just GT3, yeah.
Yeah. I love Suzuka. I'd be down for that.
Yeah, it's a fun track.
It's really, really
Or
technical.
like, Petite Le Mans maybe?
Petite Le Mans, Road Atlanta, ain't it?
Yeah. So
Road Atlanta seems like a pretty easy track. It's just Sector 1's a little iffy.
it's fun, it's a lot of blind corners though.
Yeah, I get that hill that they go up over top.
Yeah.
In the first couple corners, yeah, that's blind as fuck. I don't see how people be doing that.
Yeah, it's a fun track.
Hey, Matthew, you're only 56 seconds off the first place GTP.
I probably lost so much time with that guy on this lap, that's crazy.
Oh, now you're a minute. They should be like 3 or 4 seconds a lap faster than you. Yeah. 130. Oh, that guy ran at 136. Okay, maybe I'm lying.
About 5 seconds a lap.
Yeah. Oh, what happened to Big Mac Incorporated?
What?
That's one of the LMP2 team names. They're not on the. They're not out here no more. What happened to them?
Might have been one of the ones that spun in front of me.
No, not Big Mac.
They're at the bottom of the GT3 list, so.
No, it's,
Oh,
it's
wheels in here.
Oh shit. How they do?
Horrible.
Fake WTW. Fake
They're the
WTW.
GTP and they're in the back behind all the GT3s. That might have been the one that's put in front of us, actually.
They might be part of WTW. It sounds like a WTW GTP experience. for Xfinity
Truck.
or trucks at Lime Rock.
Yeah. Tactical green. Oh shit, Matthew's almost out of fuel.
I know, I'm coming in next lap. I got
Oh shit, he really is.
From my Matthews this lap.
I
Yep,
got
10-4.
you. You're feeling tired over good too, so.
Let's only replace his right rear. That's all I need.
Oh yeah.
Maybe take all the wing out of it.
Yeah, that's a lot of wings. Dude, we're on like 17 wings, so that's a lot of wing.
Let's make his right rear a wet tire. Let's just fuck it. Why not?
Pull a team red line.
Right.
What'd
Really?
they do?
They so at the NERV 24, they started on wet tires so they could lower the ride height of the car lower,
Oh.
and then started from the pits and put dry tires on. And they the iRacing disqualified them. It's not against the rule book in any way, shape, or form, but it's highly frowned upon.
Well, no, it is against the rule to exploit iRacing.
Oh well, yeah, that, yeah,
But-
okay, yeah, that.
But they chose after the backlash to back out of it. I don't think iRacing ever disqualified them because they were already basically in the back.
Oh, I was told that from YouTube videos, they got said that iRacing disqualified him.
I mean, iRacing might have, but they,
Had already backed out.
from the backlash for the community, they chose not to back. They chose to back out. My bad.
Okay.
You'll
Yeah,
get
no,
it out
you're good.
eventually. By the way, 21-second gap.
Yeah, insane. Know where the pit stall is here, garden room here.
Okay, who's got this one in front of us? Hi, Pitman. How are you doing? Good, good. You're holding that sign pretty well. Doing a good job.
Doing a good job, he says.
You ready
Matthew's like, I'm
to-
bored. I haven't seen nobody in the past 40 minutes.
Oh, you have to move your finger a little bit. You're getting tired. Yeah, I'd imagine. Pretty hard to focus.
Imagine getting paid $80K a year to hold a fucking sign in front of a car.
That'd be awesome.
Imagine just being like the guy in F1 that like just has the button to like change the sign. From red
Okay,
to
bye,
green.
Pitman. Thank you.
Yeah, dude, like, could you imagine going home to your wife and be like, how's work? Oh, you know, my finger hurts a little bit. I had to press the button one too many times today. I would fucking kill somebody. Remember, cold tires, Matthew.
Being extra careful.
Like, I would kill to go home to my wife and be like, yeah, I sprained my finger pushing the button. I pressed it way too hard. But, you know, it's okay. I make $200K a year to do it, so I'm not gonna bitch.
Right.
Like, but no, we don't get to say that.
I'm just like imagining the like interview process for that role. Like,
So how?
what are your skills?
What can you
Nothing?
bring to the table
Okay.
of this job? What skills do you bring to the table of this job? Absolutely fucking nothing, other than pressing a button when I'm told to. You're hired. Can you can you put on a tire if we need you to? No. That's, I'd be like, huh?
Just like you for the role. You just come to.
Couldn't imagine. Like, bro.
What do you bring to the table of this job? Finger.
I can show you my finger game.
What the hell, mate? What are you doing?
This is the worst worst start to a race I've ever had. I am sorry for everything I've been doing.
He's in the pits now, so you're good. He wants to go. He's on the throttle, bro. He wants to go. Dude, he's trying to get out. He's pressing the gas. Yeah, he's upset.
Do they have a new driver in the car?
Jonathan Van Poel is in the car now.
So they swapped.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. No, same guy, same guy.
Oh.
I was gonna say it's not that hard to tell.
Oh, I hadn't pressed what I needed to. He's back out now. This is not the part of the track I was expecting you to be at when I clicked back onto you. Hey, you're pretty far ahead of him.
The guy leading our group must have fuel saved a bit.
What'd you say?
The guy leading our group in the LMP2.
Oh,
must
fuel
have saved
saving?
a-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because 20, if you're pushing for like not saving like minimally, it's 25 laps
Oh yeah.
in the PT. Yeah. 24, 25, I should say. That's a slow GTP in front of you, I believe.
That's an LMP2,
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's 11th place. The only way I can tell those cars apart is if I look at the back of their wings up close. I think he's got the other.
Pitting. Thanks, Lambert.
Kind of.
Have y'all noticed what GT3 is not in this game? That is still semi-used?
What?
The Bentley.
Yeah, good one.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not complaining because that car's a piece of shit, but
I don't know if anyone would actually drive it. Maybe the first few weeks when it comes out, just for the
yeah, it's literally
the
just a
DOP,
fucking.
but
It's just a fucking boat. That's all it is. It's never the fastest anymore because it's just so heavy.
I've always called Bentleys boaters.
Me and Sammy were on a team in ACC, and he tried one season in a league. He tried to get me to drive a Bentley, and I was like, Sammy, I will not drive a Bentley. I will sit in my McLaren and be perfectly happy.
I love the McLaren, but it's so understeering.
If you want to, I mean, it'd put us it'd put us on the same strat as the guys behind us. I don't think it'll. If they do it every stand, I mean, it might make a difference, but I don't know if it will.
Oh, you fake that? Damn.
Says you have a lap on the second place GTP or LMP2.
Yeah, I shouldn't. It should pop up in a minute to the board market glitch.
Yeah, it says you flapped everybody.
That's insane.
I don't. There's no way.
I don't think he has. Yeah. Cause he just went from being 25 seconds back to being a lap down.
Well, he had like what, 10 seconds when he bidded?
No, Matthew was up 25.
Was it really?
Yeah, it was the same gap whenever they cycled back out that Matthew had.
Yeah.
It was 25 seconds, so he's not a lap down.
But yeah, it is marking you as the lead on the lead lap as the GTPs. That's crazy.
Well, have we not been lapped by the lead GTP yet?
We were a lap down at one point.
I mean, but had they pit yet? That's fine.
I don't know.
Because the first GTP is going into the final corner now. Matthew's ahead of him. Okay, so it's counting the GTP laps. Okay, that's why.
Yeah.
Okay, that's why I was tweaking out. Matthew unlapped himself when the GTP pit.
Yeah.
My bad, fellas.
That wouldn't explain why it says he's a lap behind me.
I mean, would it say?
Because the gap is so large that they came out behind you, but not behind second place.
Whenever the GTP passes you, it'll go back to time on the standings, but it goes off of the leader, like the actual leader of the race, which is always a GTP. I forgot about that. That's my fault. I was so confused for a second when I saw that. I was like, whoa. I hope there's already been a wreck at Lime Rock.
There's a Formula 2 split.
The 76. Spencer Boyd. He's just stuck in the grass.
Yeah, a lot of guys are just running through the grass.
This doesn't even seem like that hard of a racetrack.
It is decently difficult, because I ran cops there last night. It was difficult.
I saw you running officials there the other night.
I feel like it's just hard because it's so easy to run wide. I've never driven it, but we're in a truck at least, so.
Yeah, I thought about giving it a try. Yeah, he has a right front down.
Yeah, I was gonna say something's broken his truck though.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was stuck. This way.
Well, yeah, not with a fucking tire down.
Freaking Acura brigade in front of me.
So
Hi,
look,
Acura.
so tomorrow for NWTW, if I can keep the car under me and run what I've been running all week, I can literally get third place tomorrow, and it'll be phenomenal. But
I might
you
start
know,
at Park it, honestly.
Is it Iowa?
no, it's
Chicago.
Chicago Street.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Lord, it's all road courses for me.
Iowa's gonna suck too because it's gonna be once you single file. Yeah, once you single file out, everybody's gonna sit in the second lane.
I mean, we still have the option of running the old one, don't we?
I mean, I think so, and if we do, I think we should.
If we have the option, that's what we're gonna do, which I believe we do. Yeah, old 2011. Yeah, that's what we're doing then.
Because even with this package, I don't think we'll be able to just it's a multi-group track, I should say.
Oh, but we don't. There should be an old Iowa setup.
They should shouldn't.
I believe there is. I believe
They just added a bunch more setups.
I believe they left the old Iowa setup in there.
Okay. Okay, so they just added a bunch of new ones after the update the other day. Because they added a new Chicago Street setup, or they changed the other one.
How long ago was that?
It was this week
Oh,
when we were running laps. Yeah, y'all wouldn't have noticed it. The only reason why I noticed it is because whenever I do test sessions, I had to go in and change to it.
I was running laps earlier today, but I don't think I noticed.
These guys are just not having fun.
Is Mike Joy in the group?
Yes.
Yes. Good.
Hey, ARCA race is here after this. It goes truck, ARCA, and then the cup race comes on.
Where's Arca at?
Lime Rock.
Oh, they're also at Lamar.
Yeah.
You know who I beat in lap times by 3/10?
Everyone.
GTP.
No. At Lime Rock, I was doing the practice session. I beat the pole sitter of today's race.
Appreciate that, Jacob. Actually wasn't going to force it until the stretch, but I appreciate it.
Yes,
I don't think trucks have raced here before.
they haven't.
No.
They're only running like 50-second lap times, aren't they?
54.
Yeah, it's pretty.
54 to 50, 52 to 54.
Because it's not a lot of corners. Like, it's a lot of, like, fast, like, shallow corners.
Yeah. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
No.
It said no.
No.
Yes.
You're not allowed.
Oh, that sucks.
You got pee in Matthew's mouth.
What?
Yo, I took my headset off and still heard that. Yo!
That is
What?
insane.
I don't see the problem.
Hey.
You know you'd be into it, don't you?
Oh, that's the first wall tap at the final corner.
Yeah, you shoot your glove loads, don't you, Tina?
Die.
Gladly.
Actually, 25 to 25. So right now, if we get 5 X's an hour like we have been, then we'll be good. Just need to keep it on track. So.
depends on how Evan does. I don't know if I've ever seen Evan run a lap here, so.
He's been practicing a lot this week. I did the thank you wiggle. I hope you noticed my thank you wiggle.
Oh jeez, you burned your fronts last run, I just noticed.
What were they?
60-61 on the left front, 71-69 on the right.
It's not horrible. I mean, that's pretty bad, but like...
Yeah. Rears were 76-83. Yeah, that left front is having a whir of a time.
Yeah, it's a mainly right turn track, so...
I mean, yeah.
Carpooler? What?
What? Oh, carpooler.
What?
Carpooler, that's...
I guess he's selling cars. Alright.
He's gonna have a passenger room.
What is a carpooler?
What?
What's a carpooler? I know it's a thing.
That's like... It's like sharing a ride with somebody. So like say instead of like you driving to work, you drive with a buddy to work.
Oh.
That's nuts.
Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know why I
Yeah.
forgot that was a thing.
Don Godslock.
Okay.
Definitely a handful of names.
That just popped up for me.
Hours to go.
I'm guessing Evan's getting in the next thing.
Maybe? I don't know.
I think driver count's 24, so he has to go at full fuel run.
Yeah, that would be... yeah, minimum laps is 26 right now.
26.
Oh wait, no. Wait. Yeah, 26. That should be more than doable with what do you have in a tank? 25 without fuel shaving?
I had 24.
Okay. Just a little bit over a fuel tank then. I think that should be doable.
Yeah, I'm getting in after this, Matthew.
I wonder if there's drivers out.
What do you mean? Well, you're not trying to get him to only run one stint, are you?
No, I'm just curious.
It says 24 right now. But it'll, like, the number next to Matt. Oh, that's Matthews.
Oh, floppy Daniel, my
I
bad.
don't even see a 24 on fucking map though.
It says 37, 5, and 24 for me.
It says 39, 5, and 26.
The 37, 5, 24 for me.
Yeah, mine says 37, 5, 24.
Okay, well I'm just fucking off then. That's weird.
How many do you want to run at him?
Let me run the first one, and then we'll go from there.
I've built a 30-second gap, so...
Every time the trucks go down the front street, it's just like a pile of dirt. Just like cloud puff.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I can start pushing again.
Yeah, you got 12 in the tank now.
Bye-bye.
Ooh.
Ah!
Oh, he hit something. Hold up. What did he hit?
Almost me!
Almost you hit. Oh, just the wall.
How close was he to
like
me?
Yeah, like a foot. But it wasn't that close. It was close, but it wasn't that close.
Tell him thank you.
Now.
There's number 2.
Hold up.
Hold up.
Tap.
What are you doing, brother?
Being dumb.
He's like, move to the right and let me buy or something.
No, I saw that.
Okay. Typical Mustang shenanigans.
Yeah. That's pretty much just a BMW in disguise.
Those things do look mean though, I can't lie.
They do look really good, yeah.
Have you seen the clip of the McLaren running from the... It was like the McLaren wasn't trying to defend its position, he was running for his life, and it's just the
I think
behind
so,
him at
yeah.
Road Atlanta.
I think so, yeah.
All pullers back, yay! Can I hitch a ride? Somebody picked up gravel there. I lost it on the entry and brought gravel back up on the... spun all the way up the gravel and brought it back on track. That was almost there in front of me. Why did I do it?
And that's a good question.
You have 7 laps left at the line.
I didn't see it again. It's like every time I pick up a chair, it's just right back down.
Because the calculation goes based off the way you're currently saving.
Yeah.
So if you were to keep saving the entire run, that's what it calculates.
Yeah. So say like your average usage per lap is like 1.62 throughout the entire stint, and it'll calculate it off of that. But as you push harder, you use more fuel and it burns more, of course, so it calculates different.
Yeah. When I pull in here, I'm gonna go grab something to eat because I haven't ate and I'm starting to get busy.
You're good, buddy. keep the car in one piece.
I mean, I'm running 30. You were running what, 40s in practice?
In the practice, but yeah. Like I said, I just need a few more laps, and I could get it down. Because I can get
well,
a
I'm running
39.
39 sixes, and I'm still pulling away from that guy. So.
Okay. Yeah, my goal is to just keep the gap. It's not to try to extend it or anything, because I know if I try to extend the gap or anything, I will likely end up wrecking. So my goal is to just try and keep it and run a steady pace.
Yeah, that's all I want you to do. Because even if you lose the lead or something like that, you know me, I can get it back.
Yeah.
So just don't wreck the car and like slide it and lose a whole minute.
Yeah, no, I got you.
But he wants to.
I come back and Matthew comes back and the car's off track. It's just sitting in the pits. Look, James Baldwin did a 24-hour and he went to sleep and came back, and that's what he woke up to. Just his teammates McLaren sitting in the pits.
Well, listen, we can go get KFC, come back, and no, we'll stay at KFC. Fucking.
He said we'll stay at KFC.
That will never get old.
It won't. Can I run with you? No. No, you cannot.
How'd that one qualifying go? I missed it.
Pretty cool.
Oh, I forgot about that phone qualifying.
Lando's
I got the notification, but I didn't take a look at it.
Yeah, Lando's on pole. Pierre Gasly spun in the final corner and calls a yellow flag for both Piastri and Verstappen. So Norris is on pole over Leclerc by half a second.
By half a second, that's crazy.
Yeah, 103.9 for Lando, 104.4. Basically a 104.5 for Charles.
It's Charles. I'm just gonna start.
Shut up, Tina. Lawson P6? What the fuck? Bordelotto P8? What the
Dude,
fuck?
Bordelotto cooked.
I mean, Lawson fucking cooked. What are we on about, bro? We can't let that go unnoticed.
Yeah, those two were absolutely flying all weekend.
Who, sorry?
Lawson and Bordelotto.
Lawson?
Yeah. Fuck Lawson, though. Get him out of the seat.
I can agree with that.
Like I was able to put up for them for like the first few races. Fucking hate him. Can't stand him anymore. Fucking hate him.
By the way, I'm about to lap up to the top 5.
Yeah, whatever, Mr. Fast Guy.
We move.
Yeah, Sainz 19th is an F2. What the fuck? That's bad.
Not sure actually. I only saw the last part for it.
Yeah, I'll have to rewatch it. I'm going to renew my F1 TV subscription, so.
One of the Tridents flipped in Formula 2, barrel rolled in the hairpin.
Oh shit.
Damn. I started watching that F1 Academy document series on Netflix. It's not bad.
Which, yeah, I saw it, yeah. I liked it.
The caddy just sounds so good.
It is beautiful. I love when they come out of the pits and it switches from electric or gas. Oh.
Dude, I'm like, oh yes, I love that car.
It's just like wait for it. Oh.
It's like, dude, I every time I see a Facebook reel on it, I always share it. I'm like, bro, this car.
How many times is this guy gonna leave and join? Carpooler, just pull me to my location.
Carl Pooler's having a fucking meltdown today. He's probably part of Big Mac.
Probably.
Good, we can check. Let's see. Fuck, it's Big Mac. No, he's not actually.
Oh shit.
Who's he part of?
Oh, we're gonna have to do the long way of searching.
Did you look at his profile maybe?
Figure it out.
You have 3 laps of fuel left.
I've been trying to save it as much as I can.
So do I gotta run the amount of laps that's in the parentheses
Yes.
whenever I get in the car?
Yeah, that's the estimated minimum amount
Okay.
of laps.
So basically, it's gonna be almost half of. It's just a little over half of what he's gonna run. Is what I'm gonna have to run if we were to do something like that. If it came down to it.
Yeah.
Oh, they didn't go their extra lap.
I have 2 extra laps.
Well, did they go 25?
I'm not sure. P2 pitted a while ago.
LMP2 P2 or
Yeah,
P2
LMP2.
Is that wheel damage?
No, it's new driver should be in the car. 0 endurance. Timothy Ropak.
What number is that? Oh,
Yeah, 77.
I see it.
What kind of time is he running?
He just got into the car. He's still
Yeah,
in the
dude.
pits. You just went
Yeah.
past him, I think.
Yeah, he's in the pit right now.
Yeah, they pitted. They just pitted Matthew.
Yeah.
The
They're
guys
coming
that were
out now.
following us?
Yeah, they pit on 47.
They're coming out of the pit now. You ready, Evan?
Yeah, sorry, I just hit my pin.
Next lap, next lap. Bad enough.
It's gonna be close. Yeah, you got enough, but it's gonna be close.
I'll save a little bit this track and that should be fun.
Yeah.
Tires check, fuel all the way.
Yes and yes.
Alright. If you lose 2 seconds a lap, Evan, that'll only be 50 seconds.
I hope I don't lose 2 seconds a lap.
And I was gonna say you shouldn't.
Bro, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, yeah. I was about to say I hope I don't lose 2 seconds a lap. I don't feel like I should be that bad.
Well, I don't guess he is getting.
Oh, good, I have my fucking audio. Fine.
Look at the GT3's right front.
That you just passed, or
Yeah.
what am I supposed to say?
For me, it's cambered in like 45 degrees and pointed in.
I don't
In
see anything.
boxes, so
Weird.
Everything you do is
Bill,
sketchy.
you're a fucking dipshit.
It's dying over here.
All right. I built
Good,
as big of
alright.
the gap as I could.
Matthew, bound your things. Headlights.
Okay. Yeah. I think it can. That should be easy.
Yeah, front tires are getting killed in the setup. Alright, remember, cold tires on them.
yep.
Just be extremely careful into that, into the bus stop, and not like extremely, but just be careful in the bus stop and that uphill left-hander going back into the NASCAR section.
10-4.
This next corner as well, just kind of go take a bit of turn, not ridiculously. So, your 2 seconds cookie here in a second. Just getting here. second gap. I'm not sure exactly how far that is now. Almost a lap now. Logan's on the final corner. He's just coming on the chicane, so if he only does one, I should be able to run him down in about 30 seconds. Oh, excuse me, quicker than Let's see, he actually is lap 5, so he hasn't gone off track. In that case, we should be clear to the end. 5 X's an hour would have given us around 30 X's by the end. At 5, still yet, so he hasn't gone off track once. But again, it seems he's just going to follow this lap car thing. Lap into. But this is a new sim team number 91. Track. But let's see what this guy's lap is this time around. Seems he's kind of got the easy open traffic, so that's good. He's still running very, very consistent. And third is still relevant, so that's all I needed him to do was stay consistent. That's exactly what he's doing. 4 hours. Well, 2 hours down.
Okay, brother. What the fuck was that?
He was trying to let you go.
Oh, well,
It's a horrible spot, horrible way to do it, but
yeah.
move on. You're doing really good. You're keeping the gap a second, so just keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, yeah. Right now, you are still running. That last lap, you were a whole second
P2's
quicker.
going through turn 1 right now, so
Yeah, you were almost 3 seconds quicker
you
than
got
P2.
plenty of time to work with.
And you were 2 seconds quicker than P2, so you're.
Oops, wrong button.
Happens. Matthew's back. Welcome back.
Oh, I didn't know the mic was muted. I clicked the button to mute it. I thought I was talking. Yeah, you've either, when you're running your 40s, you are 3 seconds quicker than second and third, so.
Thank you.
The 42,
Yeah,
the
without
43, you just
traffic,
ran
you're
the
doing
speed
good.
limit, so.
What? This thing costs me money, damn it.
Hold on, wait.
The mini one or the blue one?
Mini one. What time is it? Well, it's probably 2 o'clock.
Like 2:36.
What are you doing?
My dad texted me at 2:18. Said, now that the dogs and your mom and dot 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 and
Watch me.
I don't know. Y'all see the shit he was sending yesterday?
To our group chat. So it's me,
Nine laps
my
here at the
buddy,
line.
Mom, Jerry. You see the dog? What is bro doing?
I don't know.
So Nico.
Yeah, then he said this one.
Secret management data. If you don't want to see on the channel, getting that you cannot use this ability to talk to that.
Presley hasn't been catering since Dad met her.
Brother,
Oh.
second. We don't want the outside there.
Some food. Weenies, chicken breast, more weenies. Sorry, I cracked it. Yeah, bro. This is an oddball. You don't suddenly. What the hell you meant to be that. Okay. Oh.
Hitting.
Why would bro just like instantly down?
Yep. Cool.
Matthew, are you secretly like undefeated?
Nope.
You sure about that one?
Only mine. Hey, I found my phone.
Where was it?
Under the chair.
Again, you just duped me twice.
Nope.
Is the car okay, or is it heavy damage?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
My bad.
No, you're good. I was just curious.
Yeah, but
I did it like 3 times, so, you know.
it was definitely a little bit of a harder hit than what you did, Matthew, but...
But I
Yeah.
almost did that. I had to hit the brakes
Just
not to
got
do that.
way too comfortable. My bad, guys.
You're still gonna run quicker than anybody behind you, so.
I just got too comfortable. It's my bad.
You would have to royally fuck up, Evan, to get past IP2 right now.
Like, the wheel's so straight and everything. So.
Yeah.
I'm in I'm yellow. My thing's yellow, I think that's what that is.
What thing?
For my laps.
Yeah. Just reviewing the permit right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want me to stay in for another one, Matthew?
It's up to you. Do you feel comfortable? Yeah, I would stay in for another one.
Yeah.
Okay.
He knocked on my door.
Yeah, he still thinks your house.
Yeah.
Because it says the DC count's 26 now.
I got you.
You get to watch it for a bit, Matthew?
Yeah.
If it's not a lot, do you want to fix some of the damage on the?
I think he just disconnected.
No, I'm still here.
He's
Oh.
blinking though.
Let me get in the car this time, because you're blinking pretty bad now.
Yeah. Do you want me to pit now? I have a package thing on my screen.
What do you think, Jaden?
I don't want us to get disconnected.
He's pretty much at the end of his stint anyway.
Yeah, just go ahead and pit.
Yeah, I was supposed to say, it just disappeared, but I don't. It's liable to come back, and when it comes back, it's liable to just kick me out. So whenever I get out of the car, I'm gonna restart my PC, and then I'll be back.
Okay.
Boxing this lap, Matthew.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Books.
Matthew, you scared me when you said I disconnected.
That you disappeared completely from me. I thought you were gone.
Yeah, you blinked out for like a solid 10 seconds. It was scary.
As soon as he said that, my packet loss popped up. It's 5.4 seconds, Matthew, so if you
it's... Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna restart my PC. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you good.
Yeah. Louis. Get up! P2 pitted with us, so.
That's a weird call. Did they really? They did. Why do they do that? What?
I have no idea. Hey, look who's behind us, Jaden.
I gotta...
Carpooler!
Oh. So that's what team he's on.
What's the team name?
Limitless Esports.
Okay.
Yeah. I love how there's only 3 GTEs that are in front of the yellow features. It's fucking great.
Okay.
No, Matthew! Matthew! Wait!
I got it. I'm fine.
Get going! Go!
I'm fine.
You did it great.
What do you mean I didn't? What?
You went straight on, buddy.
That's not a corner you. Okay.
You still went straight on. You know you don't break. You still went straight on.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, Matthew. Sorry. Tina.
Tina.
It's fine though. We didn't hit the wall. We just ran through some gravel.
Oh, it's fine. Like I was, as soon as I got back on the YouTube channel, it was at your break.
Oh, I forgot he's streaming this, ain't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fine. No damage.
Rip.
Until after damage to car, Matthew. We can only have one person that can fuck up in this situation, and that's me.
I'm guessing the guy behind us hasn't pitted yet.
I would assume not. No, I can take a look.
The 2 guys behind us.
Is he still behind? Are they? Wait, are they still like behind us even after the pit stop?
Like 77? Yeah, I believe they are.
I think they got taken out by somebody, bro, or they fucked up and missed the corner. Because they were
0 endurance.
Yeah, because they weren't that far behind us whenever I got out. Whenever I got in the car. When I first got in the car, they were like 40 seconds behind me. And then he was messaging you, and the next thing you know, he said, "Well, I hope your guys' race is good." And then I looked, and they were a lap done. Or on this, they were farther away, I should say. But on the standings, it said they were a lap down. Where that guy's just that slow.
Sorry?
So where that guy's just that slow.
Well, he was like maybe a second slower than you. The guy that's currently in the car.
Yeah, and I was running pretty slow.
No, you weren't.
At the beginning, I was running like a 42.
Everyone was running a 42.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't have eye overlay. I don't use my eye overlay anymore, so I don't know what people are running. To be honest with you, I'm kind of just. And it's actually helped me out a lot. I vibe out. I do a lot better. I'm not worried about lap times. I just do my own thing here.
Yeah, I don't got mine up either. I'm just looking at the laps, lap count.
Yeah, me and Lucas were sitting in a call one day, and he was like, "We need to have a talk about you and I overlay." And I was like, "Yeah, I need to stop using it. It's kind of
You what?
pointless." Yeah, Lucas tells me I need to stop using iOverlay
Why?
because I was worrying too much about lap times and not racing.
I don't even have
And
a
ev-
well,
and
time
ever
on
since
there.
I stopped doing, I did. I had all that on there, so I could know how I was doing compared to the leaders if I wasn't the leader or anything.
Yeah. No, I just had the essentials: relative, track map, and track jump. And fuel actually. Fuel
Yeah.
The guy behind me is pitted, correct?
Yeah.
Richie?
I don't think so, because he passed me on my stint.
Who's Richie? What team is he?
54 car. Well, he's in pits now.
He was out there when I was out there. You gotta remember, I still had 5 laps of fuel left, so a lot of people are still probably gotta pit. My internet's just gay. Joshua Borque Bowling Queen. The fuck kind of name is that? Marcel Dorflinger.
What?
Got Brock Landers. Let's go look at these fucking names, bro. I'm actually quite intrigued now. Dan Gottschalk? What?
I was joking to Matthew about that one.
That's crazy. Biggie Fredo. Alright. Carson Gundev. What?
I was just reading that one, yeah. Marcel
Javier.
Dorflinger.
Yeah, Marcel Dorflinger. Wellington Carvajal, you know that motherfucker is from Spain. And you know his family's rich as fuck. Ignacio Vieto. Spanish. Aiden Oxidine. That's crazy. There's a GT3 team name. It's called Teamy Van Wert.
Break Chick Bandits.
They actually qualified second. I'm pretty sure.
What laps is P2 running? Timothy the 77?
He is running like
140s.
40s. Low 40s, high
39s.
No, he ran a 39 one lap, and that was barely dipping into it.
So 40s. He's running what I was running.
He's running everywhere in the 40s.
He's basically pulling at me. With occasionally a 41 and a 42 in there. If he's in traffic. I could get it, dude. I was on track to get a 39 so many times, and then the corners y'all told me to be careful in, I almost fucked up in numerous times. I was like, yeah, we're just gonna dial it back a little bit. Yeah, it's like if Matthew comes back and the car's crashed, he might kill me. I like how I only ever get packet loss when I'm in a fucking car.
Yeah, that's what makes it called fun.
Yeah, like that's crazy. Like I sat here for 2 hours and then did almost a full stint with nothing. And then out of nowhere, like I hate my fucking internet, bro. It's just stupid. I never have any fun. Just starting to have fun. The guy that's your pace is the ADing guy, Matthew.
Okay.
He's on
I mean-
Timothy's team.
I mean, he was the one complimenting your speed, so.
Yeah, he was complimenting your speed after you walked away.
Golly. Oh, that was interesting.
So, Matthew, that's not where the track is.
Well, see, the optimal racing line, you see.
Optimization line bullshit. We make our own. The bus stop curbs, I'm picking them up and taking them if we win this race.
You know, I'm not really gonna mind if they update Watkins Glen and remove those curbs. You know, not really gonna mind it anymore.
I mean, when was this track last scanned? God, it's been a while.
It's been forever. I mean, because it's just what? Rumble strips now, ain't it?
I'm not sure.
There's something there.
So.
There's something on the inside. But it's not a curb.
I believe it's just rumble strips now.
Yeah, I think it's just rumble strips. Because they go fucking flying from that first curb.
They were pulling 9 Gs at one point.
Yeah, well, dude, do you not see how hard they're fucking hopping that thing? They're hopping that thing at 90 miles an hour. I can see Matthew going out there fucking putting in a top 5 time in an Xfinity car in real life. Matthew Wood, never been out here, goes 5th fastest in his first lap. Comes through in the second lap. Matthew Wood is 5/10 faster than the whole field. I would light the world on fire. Like, you don't understand. I'd be like, I know this guy. I raced with this guy.
Yeah, we all saw this coming.
We better get VIP patches if that's the case.
Yeah, if Matthew ever goes pro anywhere, I better get fucking pit passes or something.
You will, 100%.
I'm the reason you're on iRacing. Yeah, you know, I got just in here.
You low-key got everybody on here. You and Lucas.
Mainly me.
Yeah, mainly you.
Lucas wouldn't have gone on here if it wasn't for me.
Lucas was more so me than anything. But that's because I talked to Lucas more on a daily basis than you at that time.
I mean, you still do.
Yeah. But Lucas is also always in the call.
Yeah.
And he's like my best friend.
Let me tell you about a best friend.
He literally called me yesterday and he goes, so when are you coming out to Cali? I was like, whenever I can get the time off, which all I gotta do is request it. He's like, well, even if we don't go to the drag racing, you can just come and hang out and we can just hang out with the fam. And I was like, I got you, buddy. I was like, I get it. I was like, I'll be down there soon. And we'll hang out. I need to go up to Noah's and see my godson for real. I still have not met him.
Yeah, I'd love to just come down there and hang out with one of y'all. I don't know. Just do it.
We need to do it at like all go to the Coke 600 or something.
Yeah.
Haas van Zellist.
A lot of Germans in here.
Should we ask them if they like Hitler?
Is their car number 88?
Maybe.
Wouldn't that be something? German running an 88 car. God, fuck.
Fun zest. Talking about my best friend. Oh, okay, so I have to run 20 at this point. I have to run 26 laps by the end of the session. Okay,
Yeah.
that's what it's projecting. Okay, I get what that means now. All right, I wasn't fully understanding that because like I didn't want us to get fucked out of that if my internet for some reason screws us. It does that again.
I almost got back in the 37s.
Jesus Christ.
I would have, but I got loose in the penultimate corner.
Hey, I ran straight into the wall, so. That goes back to the point when I was arguing with Ryan the other day. Maybe I don't know when someone's gonna hit the wall. I low-key knew I was gonna hit the wall. I just thought it wasn't gonna be that hard.
I mean, if it was only 5 seconds of damage, it wasn't that hard.
Yeah, it probably felt a lot harder than what I thought it was, but
It looked a lot harder than I thought it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought I hit it pretty flush too, but at the same time, I don't know.
Like the left front definitely caved in a bit on my end, but
I normally don't have luck with the damage model, so I got very lucky right there. Normally that's a meatball. My steering's cocked 90 degrees to the left.
Right.
Don't pass go. Don't collect $200. Go straight to fucking jail. Type shit. I am gonna go see the new F1 movie after this.
I did it yesterday.
Was it any good?
It was awesome.
Yeah. I was like, okay, that's what people were saying was the worries is people that know about the real life sport, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They were afraid that a lot of them weren't gonna like it because you can tell how fake it kind of is. Like the engine sounds from the W11. I don't know if you noticed that. It's not from.
I'm gonna be watching it when my dad gets back home next week, so.
Yeah. I figured if like a lot of people won't notice that the engine sounds from like literally the W11. It's not from the 12 or the 13.
Another thing, the only thing that I saw was he was like passing ridiculously quickly. Like he was going 20 mile an hour faster than people on the straightaway. And then
that's another thing. I mean, but you gotta remember, it's for an audience that doesn't know for real. It's what it's for.
But I mean, like other than that, they did a good job at projecting like it takes time to pass people. Like it was only twice I noticed that, and then in the because there's a old they show old racing footage from like back in the 90s,
Yeah.
and it was just constant upshifting, like meh, 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 meh. It was awkward. But other than that, like, if you're not being nitpicky, then it is. I don't know if it's I haven't seen Rush, so I can't say anything about it. But
What?
nope, I
You
haven't
haven't
seen
seen
Rush yet.
Rush?
Not yet. That's on my bucket list. I need to, but
What do you mean you haven't seen Rush?
well, I mean, I've seen some of it, but I have strict parents.
It's a shitbox.
You can't say
What
that. It's a
originally?
Ferrari.
It's amazing. All these facilities, and you built a piece of shit like this. That's my favorite part. At the end of the scene, he goes,
The fact that he actually did that is insane. I love Nikki.
Just the fact he had the nuts to look at a dude at Ferrari and say, "It's amazing, all these beautiful facilities, and you built a piece of shit like this."
It understeers like crazy, and the weight distribution is a disaster. You can't say that.
Ferrari. It's a shitbox. That's the best part out of the whole movie. Other than the rivalry, that is by far the best part out of the whole movie.
100%. That's what makes the movie good. If it wasn't for that, the rest of it would be mediocre. But
Just that one part itself, just, dude, it's amazing.
I need to rewatch that movie. It's been a while. Such a good one.
He actually did that is fucking hilarious. It's a Ferrari. It's a shitbox. I said I was gonna get the new F1 game, but I think I lied.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what you think of the F1 movie. I loved it. It was like, I think the fact that Lewis Hamilton producing it, I think helped, because you have real drivers, kind of like going off of watching Gran Turismo as a movie.
Yeah.
Which, it wasn't a bad movie, but it was very unrealistic sometimes.
I mean, you can tell too.
Like, you're racing at Le Mans, but then all of a sudden you're racing at the Hungaroring with Le Mans painted curbs.
Yeah, that's where the half of the 90%, 75% of the movie was shot, was the Hungaroring. Because that's where that Gran Turismo test was at, I guess. Or Academy, whatever the fuck they were in. Because that's based off a true story too, so that Academy was actually a legit thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it though.
Yeah, I am too. I think it's gonna be good.
Sucks I can't watch it for a couple days, but
It's okay.
Ryan.
Who?
Dang it. I tried.
Stop it.
I tried.
Did you?
Yes.
Didn't look like it.
I was doing good with X's until I hit the wall. I was like, oof. It's like 2x smoke.
Ryan's racing late model stocks at some fucking where. South Boston. Trying to get C-Class.
Oh yeah.
Anybody know where second place is at?
I can tell you. Exiting the boot.
I'm about to lap P2.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, he's getting pretty close.
I mean, I'm like 2 seconds quicker? 3 seconds?
Something like that. I think he's running He's about a second quicker. Sorry, you're a second quicker, yeah?
You fellas running?
The walking Glen 6 hour.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, someone got taken from my state today. What?
What?
When did this Amber Alert come out? Yeah, I got an Amber Alert at 8:10 this morning.
Shit.
5'7", 230 pounds, brown hair, blue eyes. Unknown clothing. I don't know why I'm reading that. I'm not gonna help.
Yeah.
That's gotta be scary though. Imagine getting actually kidnapped. Like,
Oh no, like if I actually got kidnapped, yeah, no, I'd be fucking terrified. Trust me, because there's only like one or two things that happens when you get kidnapped. You die, or you get raped and then you die.
Honestly, both of those sound pretty decent to me, so...
what?
I mean,
Someone shows a
Jaden.
12-inch metal flashlight up your ass.
I mean,
Yeah, they count for the
whoa, whoa.
we
that might happen, but whoa.
we can't skip past that chapter.
What, sir, bro?
Gonna cover all corners here.
Look, nah, for real, like, if I get kidnapped, I might be annoying enough to have the dude bring me back.
I can be creepy enough to have him bring me back if I wanted
me
to.
too, dude. Yeah, it'll be bad. Yeah, it'd be bad.
I can just start hitting him. You want to break from the ads, and just say that over and over again.
Break from the ads.
Start making a Grinch facing and that just saying that over and over. He'd be like, all right, I'm done with this. What?
As soon as he's throwing me in the back of his van, I'll be like, can you at least untie me so I can undress myself for you? Make it easy. Be like Little Caesar's hot and ready when we get to the place.
What?
16-year-old blonde on prom night, Evan Stewart over here.
Yeah, nah, the kidnapper would hate me, bro. I'm not gay, but I would be the gayest motherfucker they ever met.
Yachts queen.
Dude, it'd be bad.
Come on, Matthew, pass the GT3.
I'm trying.
There we go. Was that so hard?
Yeah. Yeah, it was very hard, actually. Not a word.
P2's exiting turn 1 now.
Lord have mercy.
Give it a couple laps, you're gonna be ahead of him. You can actually do it on this stint, which is crazy.
How many seconds is he ahead of me?
I couldn't tell you.
Golly, just move in front of me under braking, why don't you? Idiot.
I like how they go left for you. When I'm coming up behind them, they like to sit on the fucking right side. You are 9 seconds away from lapping P2, by the way.
How are you telling that? Do you have eye over you?
I have, he's on my relative now.
Oh yeah, the relative's a thing.
What?
That's supposed to get updated here soon. It was supposed to, they said it was gonna get dropped in the last one, but something about it's very delicate.
They've been saying that for like 4 years of them.
Yeah. Oh well.
What's
I didn't know
getting
that.
the relatives getting dropped?
Yeah.
The whole UI.
They're supposed to finish the whole UI, but apparently the coding and stuff is difficult. It's basically gonna look like what I overlay looks like.
Two meters side by side. Look at this.
Hmm.
Thank you, Rich.
Side by side.
Sorry about that one.
Rick J.D. Jong.
7-second gap.
Not a word.
Hey, all I gotta say is he's got 10. I got 3. He's also ran 60 more laps than I have, so.
Then again, 2 of them were for 1 corner, so technically I counted as 2.
Okay, there we go.
I'm just gonna back off completely. I need to save RXs.
Yeah, you're not supposed to touch the grass in racing, Matthew.
Get up!
He's just sitting behind a GT3 up here, Matthew, just so you know. You're closing pretty quick.
Yeah, he's within eyesight. 4 laps here at the line.
He just got around him.
Hi, Rexy. Bye, Rexy.
Alright, cue the Jaws music. Dun it. Dun it.
There's nothing in between me and second now.
Dun it. Dun, 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 dun. 2.5 second gap. Alright, what's the plan? You going back in the car, Evan, or is Matthew running more?
I can get back in the car.
Yeah, finish out your driver count.
Yeah, if you don't care, I can get back in the car. If
Okay.
my internet starts acting up, he's getting back in though. I just don't want us to lose because of my internet. That's the
I
only
mean,
thing.
you're not far away from making it all the way on driver count, so.
Well, where's he at now?
I've already ran 19 laps, so I would realistically only need 8 or so.
Yeah. Reeling down his neck. I almost want to message him just like, we see you.
Well, the one guy did just disconnected. That was messaging you.
I saw that, yeah. He saw we were about to laugh and he was like, yo, yeah, fuck this, I'm out.
He's like, I'm out. Fuck this. He said, enjoy the last 3 hours, mate.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I mean, realistically, this guy could go 1 more hour, and that would be his 3 hours.
Alright, 2 laps here at the bottom, Matthew. I'm assuming Dean's gonna hop back in the car since he just disconnected and reconnected. I wouldn't be surprised if that ends up being the case.
Yeah, he's gonna be able. He should be able to go 1 more lap, shouldn't he, Matthew?
Yeah. And P2 is a lap down. We have lapped the field.
Oh.
I'm gonna reset my sim real quick. On my computer, but not. You know what I mean.
Yeah. Make sure tires and everything are good.
No, I'm good. You want what tires? Maybe some wet rears?
No! Lower the ride height.
Take out the wing, maybe?
Let's just take the wing off, though. Take the wing and the engine cover off. And say fuck it. Could you imagine how much straight line speed we'd have now? Because we're on like 17 wing now.
I mean, yeah, but there's not a lot of straights. You need the wing. You need the wing here.
Yeah. It was kind of a sarcastic thing.
Thank you,
I know.
King.
I know.
But I would hope no one's running no wing here.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's a couple low down fours, but yeah.
I could see the low down force. Corey Haim still dog walking the field. That's sick.
Right.
When is he not?
On the left, you got 04 to go. Yeah. Alright, box this lap, Matthew. Box.
Okay. Hit confirm.
Oops.
Beautiful entry. You back in, Evan?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Like, are you in, or are you loading
Yeah,
back
I'm in.
Okay.
I'm in. I just got
How
back
is
in.
that in the box?
Oh shit, I put wet tires on. No.
Jaden, I was gonna say, I'm gonna kill you.
I will wreck the car.
Alright, Evan. I got you a 1-lap lead. Take it easy from here, Bubba.
I know.
I can pet my kitty.
Alright, remember, cold tires here.
Thanks, Tobias.
Wow, Corey Haim won. What a surprise. And yeah, Dean got back in the car. I was right.
You fucking dickhead, bro.
Someone fucked up.
You know, I've heard of people crashing out the number one car unnecessarily when racing, like when they're getting lapped. But that's the first time I've ever had the one car wreck me whilst being lapped.
Happens. Just part of it. Sometimes it sucks.
Racing me like I'm in first and he's trying to pass. Like,
It's a LMP1. You can see him there.
Matthew, what's that guy? What time is his second place running?
P2 is running.
High 39s, low 40s.
Okay.
A little bit faster, but you're basically a whole lap ahead of him, so.
Yeah,
Oh,
the fastest he ran on this stint so far has been a 39.6. He's in heavy traffic now, though.
Thanks, Martin.
The GTP battle for P1's actually kind of close.
Is it?
Yeah, 4 seconds.
Oh yeah.
GT3's not even really close at all.
Well, GT3 just almost took us out, so.
I'm gonna get away from you all.
Yeah, good idea.
Run fast for your life.
Holy rotation.
Alright, I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna go find something to eat. Because, like Matthew, I've not eaten all day, so I'm hungry.
Yeah, you kind of need to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, it might be important.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I don't know. We'll be back in half hour.
Okay.
Aim click off crew chief, right? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I'll be back.
Fun fact, Evan, you were a 10th quicker than the leader or second place that lap. So.
Really?
Yep.
Let's go, Evan!
Jaden's off to eat maple syrup and crackers.
Shocker. I hate that corner.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't understand how bad that corner was in the wet. Unless you, I don't think you did it with us.
I've done a Watkins Glen race in the wet on the ECC, but the rain on here compared to the ACC is way different.
There was an absolute horror crash in Spa 24.
What?
In the Spa 24, there was the pretty bad wreck.
That's not good.
A McLaren lost its engine and decided to park it basically on the track in Blanchimont. That's all you need to know.
What?
Yep. And keep in mind, I'm talking about a Porsche GT3. If you remember that crash at Daytona, I think back in 13, where the guy's car just kind of folded after somebody stopped in the middle of the track, that's what the car looked like.
Oh, that's not good.
Like the roof was starting to triangle.
Ugh.
I think they were all right, but it was horrible. See if I can find a picture. Yeah, let's go left here.
I thought he was gonna leave me space.
Yeah, they do that. They leave you space and then cut you off, so I don't know. I sent the pictures on Discord whenever you get out of the car.
I got you.
Gosh. I hope they were alright. Anyway. I'll also send the video. Might as well.
I'm on TripAdvisor.
If you want to, you could save a little bit of fuel. We need like 0.1 to make it an extra lap if you want to.
You said point 1.
Yeah, we're at 8.8 right now, so.
I got you. I'll do my best. I don't think I've lost too much time to second.
You've been running even and quicker than him, so he's middle of the boot right now.
Gotcha.
I should gain that back. Yeah, he's only just going into the final corner now, and he's stuck behind GT3s.
Okay.
Nice save, Strandberg.
I don't know how P2 just saved his car, but that was impressive.
Oh, did you just almost die?
Out of turn one, he, yeah. That was me again.
Doing what?
I sent something on Discord.
Oh, okay.
The pictures I just sent you were of his save. The ones above it are the horror accident.
Okay. I'm at 6 laps even at the line.
Okay, that should be good.
Alright.
Windshield.
We're in third overall this entire race.
We were fourth, but Jokel Motorsports, which is now behind us, they had something go wrong on their pit stop or had to fix damage or something.
I got you.
They were only 4 seconds behind the overall leader in closing, but something happened.
Just let me put the power down corner. That's all I want to do.
Oh, good, we're still alive.
He's running pretty consistently. We saved a little bit so we can make it that extra lap, and just been chilling ever since.
You haven't pitted yet, right?
Jaden, did you see the absolutely horror crash in the Spa 24?
In real life?
Yeah. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, send it to me. I don't think I have yet.
That's the picture of it.
Is that this weekend?
That's right now.
Oh my god. Is he okay?
I don't know. Oh, that's the wrong image.
That is not a car anymore, Matthew.
It's bad. And you'll see what I mean by the camera work was terrible as well, but...
What channel is that on?
I'm not sure. I saw it on YouTube.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, let's take a look at this.
Let me see. I don't see anything yet. Yeah, there's nothing ahead of you. Don't worry about it. .1, so we're good. All right.
Oh my. Yeah, what a wreck. Damn.
Don't know what he was thinking sitting in the middle of Blanchimont, but you know.
I mean, when you can't control your car, only so much you can do, Matthew.
I mean, yeah, but in that situation, I would at least go off track, at least in that corner. I know there's grass coming up there, but
I mean, if he can steer the car, yeah, that's a good idea. But if he can't do that, what's he, gonna do?
he could steer. It was an engine problem, I think.
Yeah, hopefully he's alright though.
Goodness gracious. I was talking to Evan. It reminds me of that. I think it was 2013, that prototype crash at Daytona, the Daytona 24.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what the car reminds me of. how it's folded.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I see that.
$2.7.
10-4.
Yeah, here it is. Thanks? Question mark, Nathan?
Push it all you want, man.
Holy fucking rotation.
I'm good. Am I getting in after this?
Hey, it's up to you, buddy.
Okay, I can get in. Also, congratulations, you hit a 39.
Thank you. Am I going one more pit in this time?
One more.
One more, okay.
Just save a little bit on this lap. Just to save a little bit, make sure. In the books.
Yo, someone let this Mustang know I'm pitting so we don't get fucking ran through. Never mind.
Yeah, you're good.
Alrighty. Good stint, brother.
Thank you.
That will be driver count made by double.
Wait, is Charles running the spot 24?
It can't be.
That can't be the same one, right?
It's Arthur or Charles.
Probably Arthur.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's Arthur probably because Arthur's not running this weekend.
Yeah, doesn't say what team it's for. Arthur does do sports car.
Yeah. He does for me. Not bad.
He's a good driver. Just
yeah.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Alright, let's get the show on the road. And I won't spin this time.
On the road again.
Time to put P2 back a lap down.
Just remember, told Darius.
I know. I don't even want to try it.
Alright, well, P2 should be hitting this lap, I would.
I think he pitted with us.
Well, he's still on track.
I had to miss that guy.
I would guess they're gonna pit this lap and then they're exiting the boot pretty much. I'm gonna just spectate them, see if they're oh, they might have just pitted actually. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, the next two corners, be very careful. But yeah, I think I did the...
Right. They pitted with us.
I took it very careful in the chicane. I had to... That guy went right off in front of me.
It's okay.
Where's P2, Jaden?
P2 is at the start finish line now.
Dang.
It's still Dean in the car, so faster of the two drivers for them.
Mid 39s or?
I only got 2 lap times to go based off of, but yeah, 39. We were looking at.
Okay.
Yeah.
Love you. Go around him. Thank you.
Got a flashing, Tina.
I don't want to be mean.
Listen, I don't think anyone's gonna complain about a flash.
Okay, buddy.
I'm talking about, like, let me see him.
Oh! Oh, he almost died right in front of me.
That doesn't make sense, because he steers through that corner, so why is he sitting on the racing lane?
Like, that's what I was saying. Yeah.
That's weird, I don't know.
Like, I get there's gravel, but there's plenty enough room for a car to go out there without hitting the gravel.
Well, I mean, his engine's fried anyways, so, I mean, like, he's done.
Yeah. Well, because they can change engines, can't they? But
I think
it
it
would take a
takes
while.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it takes an hour, but like, it doesn't mean they're done. They can still do it. But
Now they're done.
But yeah, now they're
Oh,
done.
wait, yeah, now for sure they're done. But like, I just don't think sitting on the racing lanes is a smart thing to do.
I don't think
Like,
moving the camera.
No, I get the first few missed them, but someone was bound to hit him.
Yeah, just stupid on their part.
Yeah, the Porsche was stuck behind somebody else, so he couldn't even see. So, in a blind corner, nonetheless. But yeah, that Porsche was absolutely destroyed.
And now it's dark. I can't see anything out there.
P2 is just now getting ready to exit the boot.
Yeah, I don't think I'm really gaining on him at all.
You're gaining a little bit, a couple tenths, but nothing huge. Like I'd say he's like high 39s and you're lower 39s.
Well, there's a mid 38 for you.
God, fuck.
Jesus.
Give this man a real fucking seat.
I wish.
No, he's gotta stay and race some endurance events with me. I need him.
Bit wide.
This man's gonna waste his life going off to college.
And to answer your question to what you asked Matthew earlier, I probably ran like 12 laps of practice this week. Because I've been working both jobs. But I have raced here before.
That was Jaden.
So, yeah, I know. I'm not saying it. I wasn't mad or anything.
No, I know.
I have raced here before. I've raced here in yeah. Well,
Yeah,
since we're in the LMP2, I'd be okay with it.
Yeah, I forgot it was Noah that ran it with me last year, and I almost... Oh, I was so mad at him.
You running with Brian?
I was,
No.
I was running with Training Grant.
Okay.
It's been a minute since Grant's done an endurance.
Grant's been doing hockey.
What?
I need to invite him over here. I was gonna do the Coke 600 with him, but forgot about it.
Yeah, Grant's like the equipment guy on a hockey team. You didn't know that?
No, I didn't know that.
On like a really good hockey team. Like they go to the finals almost every year.
Yeah, he's with the Spitfires in the junior league. Yeah.
Yeah, his team. He always talks about how they go to the playoffs and shit all the time. I'm like, so they're obviously pretty good.
Yeah, I haven't talked to him since like fall last year. I think it's been a while. Like I need to.
I wish he'd come over to the W2W, but Noah said that he said you didn't have time, or I think it was you.
It was probably Noah, but yeah, I need to invite him over here.
I love Lucas and them, but they gotta give the setups a try on the Cup car. I think it might help.
I don't think Lucas is against it, is he?
No, he wants to do Gen 4 really bad.
No. Well, no, I think we need to keep doing Cup and start Xfinity next
year. And I don't want to do it because PSCRL is going to Gen 4, and I want a next gen week because I don't have one. I can't run throughout the week. That was the whole point of me starting this in the first place.
Yeah.
And I
don't think PSCRL is confirmed Gen 4 yet. They're still voting on it, but
still. But at the same time, it's like we could go to open sets. I mean, if you watch the Coke series, they're open sets and they pass.
Well, yeah, but they also have to get set up. You know what I mean? Like.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean. It's just to the point where it might to be where we have to go open set if we want to race instead of sitting in a line. If everybody's on the same setup, that's what we're just gonna get every week.
I mean, I'm okay with going open set. We're gonna get a lot less drivers if we do.
I mean, I wouldn't mind throwing a set in there for someone to use every week, but that's not the setup I'm gonna use.
Yeah.
I think the best way.
That I don't use. And I'm just gonna buy setups.
The best way to combine all of that is to make multiple setups, and then have the drivers pick which one in the race, which one they want to use, like a looser or tighter setup.
Yeah, well, there's a setup shop that Blackwell used. Like they give you, when you buy setups, they give you like a loose, tight, and like middle ground one. We ran it in the Coke 600, but. Like, if we can figure out whatever shop he's using and set that up.
Yeah, I like that tighter one you sent me.
Well,
I ended up using for the 600?
That was a Maconi setup, but.
I mean, like you said, there is setup shops that will send you numerous setups at once. They'll send you a loose, a tight, and then a middle ground. So I mean, it's not like that. There's not options out there that for us to choose from to help the racing better. But like it, but it's just my thing is like, will the racing be 100 times better? Probably not. But you're gonna be able to set someone up for passes because the setups are different. Everybody's gonna be running a different setup.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna end up getting loose. Someone's gonna end up being plowing fucking tight.
I like that paint scheme on the GT3.
I mean, I just don't see the reason to give up on the Cup car so early.
I'm just scared for Chicago. There's gonna be so many people wrecked.
I mean, yeah, I don't think we'll have a lot of people show up. I think we'll probably get 15 at most. If we get 20, I'll be fucking through the roof.
I don't know if Nick is racing, I'm done for.
Hey Matthew, if that other guy gets in the car, can I get back in the car?
Sure.
What was his name? Topik, I think.
Something like that.
He's been in and out. I don't know if he's actually gonna get back in. Timothy Ropak, yeah. He's been in and out. I don't know if he'll actually get back in. I'm kind of hoping that a Dean guy says fuck it and lets him get back in. I've raced with the Dean before. He smoked my boots. I think Arthur just got out of the car.
He did, yeah.
See, there's a couple Astons, 3 Astons. Oh, there's no more Bentleys anymore. That's
Sorry?
I was looking for a Bentley, but there's no more Bentleys anymore. That's sad.
Oh yeah.
There's 2 McLarens. There's 1 Corvette.
Couple Lambos.
Audi.
Jagger, you don't have a link. Alex waiting.
BMW, Mercedes seems like the cars to be in nowadays. Porsche's kind of falling off. Porsche cars used to be awesome because they used to be wicked fast in a fucking straight line. Like, wicked fast.
Oh, yeah. BMW is just so boring looking, though.
One of my Go Fast friends were racing it this weekend in the 6 hour, and I was watching his stream. He's like, bro, this car fucking sucks. He's like, it's so boring to drive.
The BMW, it is. Like,
yeah.
It's so easy to drive. That's the problem. Like, there's no sense of, like, I don't know, being good.
No, I get you.
Like, with the McLaren, with the McLaren and Ferrari, it's like understeer. You have to battle the car. With the BMW, it's like, oh, okay, it's doing what I want it to. It's cool, but, like, you know, it's like going around in circles.
Yeah,
no.
no.
More than a fucking Beamer. Like, same kind of goes with the Ford. Like, the Mustang is very similar in build to BMW, but
the only good thing about the Mustang is the engine sound.
yeah, I was gonna say it sounds good though. So
yeah, it sounds fucking fantastic.
What kind of laps is P2 running?
they're running
lap time.
Mid 40s.
Where are they at?
He's just now exiting the boot.
Yeah, exiting the boot, yeah.
We've closed on him a little bit.
Yeah, he's falling off pace a little bit. I don't know if that's because of traffic, but it doesn't really look like it.
Even the caddy in this game sounds fucking ridiculous. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that just makes me fall in love.
Who's driving a caddy? I need to go here.
It's the car right in front of us.
That's the Porsche.
Oh, is it? There is a caddy, I just heard it.
That was a Acura I just passed.
No, it might have been when you're in the booth. I'm in the blimp, so like I'm sitting.
Oh.
I sit in the middle. I can hear it on both sides. It might have been on the other side.
I think the P3 LMP1 was running it.
Where are the logos on this car? I can't fucking identify where the shit. Not the Ford.
They are running it.
Caddy, there's the caddy.
Cockpit. Oh, yes. Sounds like Brother Throttle's having a fucking heart attack.
I was on track to set like a 38-1.
Sorry?
I was, before I got in traffic, I was gonna, yeah.
For you. Yeah, you're definitely gaining on him. Like, he's not in traffic and he's running like low 30, so.
Like a second a lap, about.
Yeah, give or take. Like he's entering the boot now, so.
Hi, Rexy. Like, he's in the corner up there.
I don't know corner names here, so I'm just gonna let you know when he's exiting the boot. So 3, 2, he's exiting the boot.
I followed him right into that.
How did the wall taste?
To be honest, pretty good.
Yeah, it looked good. Car enjoyed it.
Yeah, if I'm thinking right, Homeboy gets back in the car after this too. If I'm thinking right. Because this would be his.
Otherwise it'd be his third stint in a row, so yeah.
Rick J. DeJong.
Imagine
Alright,
having
you got the
such a
start finish.
fucking. Imagine having such a difficult last name and your fucking first name being Rick. Like what?
Could just be an English name.
That's true.
PQ exiting the boot now. Alright, PQ's picking up pace a little bit, he just ran a 39 flat.
I would say he's probably getting low on fuel then.
Well, or he had some clean air.
No.
He should be on the same pit cycle as us, so.
Hmm? Mm-hmm. Nah. Love you.
Jaden tells him what lap they run. The last lap, Matthew comes in with the exact same lap the next lap. What the fuck? That's crazy.
I was there. I mean, I don't know what he wants me to do.
Gotta set it in their map here.
I made it very clear where I was going.
I don't know, you can take a look at it after you're out of the car. Two hours to go.
E2 just now exited the group.
Yeah, you're catching. Yeah, you're back to catching up pretty quick with you too.
Lord, is he ever gonna stop messaging? You gotta drive through because you went off track.
Yeah, I'm not gonna respond to those. I already said sorry.
Love you.
Or are you gonna stay in the car, Matthew?
Do you want me to?
I
It's up
believe
to you.
I believe Timothy.
I believe yeah, that I only asked because I believe because he just disconnected and reconnected. That's all
Okay.
it was.
You can get back in if you want.
I just wanted to.
If your internet allows.
When the guy said it's an endurance race, I wanted to send back, damn, I did not know that. My bad, dog. I thought I was running the sprint.
Just say sorry, my bad. We're trying to find the KFC.
Just gonna be me and you, Alex, watching UFC. Huh? Okay. You still racing? Matthew?
3 laps here at the line, Matthew.
38.5.
You're not gonna pass P2 distance or Evan getting back in the car. But yeah, you got damn near close.
I'm almost. It's already better. What'd you do? Why is your tail tucked? You did something. Can't worry about that. I love you though. I'm talking to my dog.
Oh.
Love you, baby.
Here you go.
She just lunged at a bug. You're a goober. We are in P3 of the overall race.
Which is crazy. GTPs have not had a fun time today.
Nah, they have not. We've been having a terrible time. Go lay down, baby.
Every time you go to that corner, I keep thinking you're about to, like, die.
Yeah, P2's going in the pits now.
Like a 38.3, I think.
We have now.
God, fuck, Matthew. Is that not, that's not the fastest lap either. Wait, what's our fastest
No,
lap?
35. That's
35? What the fuck, Matthew?
yeah.
God damn.
look, I just wanted Matthew to put a lap down, and he goes, "Yeah, how?" He goes, "You just want to put a lap down." And he goes, "How's a 35 for you?" And I was like, "I fucking hate you."
Cause I was like, well, how fast is P1 right now? 36.7, something like that. And I was like, okay, how's a 35?
Oh yeah, I was like a 36. I was like a 36.4. I was like, it's okay. I was like, just put it. I was like, just put it in a lap. He's like, okay, how's a 35 for you? I was like, what?
Yeah, 37 race pace is insane.
I'm assuming the track had to have warmed up.
Track was very
11,
cool.
yeah.
I think the track was very cool when it started.
Yeah, well, it's up 10 degrees from when I joined in the call, so.
It was 118 when I first got in the car.
No, it was like 108, wasn't it?
It was 118 at one point when I looked.
Oh.
This towards the end of one of Matthew's sins.
We're back to P4 overall. I saw Grant Elflighter and I thought it was Grant Infinger. I was about to freak out.
Yeah, I saw that too. I was like, wait a minute.
I was like, wait, what?
I saw that while I was watching the truck race. I'm like,
That's important.
It's a pretty good driver.
Okay. Didn't what's his face get back in the other car?
Yes.
Timothy Ropek.
Just remember cold tires, Evan.
I got you. Maybe not.
Be good, be good. It's not an off track. Be good. How many X's we got? 24. Yeah, we're fine.
What lap did my little incident happen on, Jaden?
Like 140-ish. Do the pull-off. An ultimate corner. What? I think it was 140 or 139. One
140.
140, yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you like actually mentally handicapped? What's wrong with you?
Brutal Wheel is not having a fun time. Matthew here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see that?
I feel like Matthew's been talking to him.
No, I haven't.
know. I sent a message, but not responding to that. Get the fuck out of the car. Take a look at the incident, Matthew.
Yeah, I'm talking to that team right now.
Yeah. Do you see kind of what I mean though? Why it's like iffy, like.
Oh no, that's not even iffy. It's 100% on me.
Yeah.
On my end, I was closer to him than. I think it was more of netcode thinking, making me think I was closer to him than I was. And I thought, because people had given it to me in that situation before, and I thought they knew I was there, because they turned in late, and they didn't.
Yeah, you just sent it from like 3 car lengths back. You're like, I made it clear where I was going.
Brother.
Just be careful of that car. They've been.
You can't even make a corner.
That's the wheel-to-wheel team.
And then you take wheel to wheel out of their fucking name.
Like he's been yelling at incidents all day, so you just gotta be careful around him.
I just need him to get the fuck away from me.
Yeah, I feel that, brother.
He's in a faster car.
Ain't a faster driver though.
Before I get back in the car, I'm gonna lay down for a minute.
Trying to steal Matthew.
No, that's not allowed.
What'd you tell him, Jaden?
From to respond to that, I said, yeah, we love having Matt around. He makes us look good.
How do I get that into? How do I copy and paste that?
Yeah, don't you type it manually.
Oh, I gotta type. Join it for me, Jaden, and invite me.
Fine.
I'm still gonna run with y'all. I'm not gonna run endurance with him. But
Oh, it might help if I actually spelled Discord right though.
if they have a league or something, then that'd be awesome.
What is the server? It's just an endurance server? Alright, let's take a look at this. Invite Tina Wood.
That is insane. I don't know anything about soccer.
Right, I'm gonna go over there for like 2 minutes. You stay here, Evan.
Okay. I don't know anything about soccer, but I just watched somebody kick an 82-meter goal.
Yeah, that's actually looking kind of crazy.
It was almost from the other side of the field's penalty box. That's insane.
Yeah, that doesn't happen very often.
Yeah, that's insane. He took I think the goalie, I don't know where the goalie was. I was kind of surprised he didn't get back to it, but.
Can you tell me what lap times that guy's running, just so I can make sure I'm not...
Last time I checked, it was 42s. Yeah, you're still around a second quicker than him. He's running high 40s, mid 41s.
Okay.
Yeah, like 40.0, 40.4, or 42.4. That last time was another 42, so. I mean, let's keep doing what you're doing, basically.
Okay.
Oh, acid reflex is kicking my butt.
Well, that threw me off.
Yeah, even that last lap, you were exactly 400ths quicker.
That's funny as fuck.
He is out of the boot now.
go talk to him, Matthew.
Oh boy.
Have fun.
Why? What's happening?
Yeah, nothing. Just making fun.
Oh.
Just having fun.
I'm in here now.
Here he is, dude.
Is this he, Matthew?
It is me.
This is the Matthew. This is a 3K driver in a 1.5K lobby.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
I don't know. I just run with those guys for fun.
I'm coming for your ass.
Oh no, I'm scared.
Matt, did you see that save? Turn 1, bro. Hold
Dude,
on.
I have a screenshot of it. I'm not even kidding.
Can you send it? Can you send it to me? That shit was insane. I don't know how I pulled that off, but I did.
Let me.
Oh, that's
dope. Cause I just turned to your car and I was like, no way he's gonna spin right when I look at him, right? No way he just saved that right when I'm looking at him, right?
I saw your chat and I was like, dude, you're like, how'd you save that? I was like, I don't even know, bro. Ace Attack, baby.
Ace Attack, baby.
Bro, I think my floorboard just caught that little middle part and just kicked my back end out right there. But...
Yeah, it kind of bottoms out in the middle of the curb. It's weird.
It's been a good race though. I wish P3, 4, and 5 kept up with us too. It would have been more fun. But you guys definitely hopefully Evan crashes.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Really? Well, so this is our second try. The first one was Timmy's first real endurance race on multi-class at least. So that was to work out all the kinks. And then this one we were shooting for the win, but I guess not.
Yeah, I did the spa, or I did this last year, and it was right when rain came out, so they were using rain in every single special event they possibly could. And it was drying out at the time, and I was like, I talked to my teammate, he's not racing this, but I was talking to my teammate, I was like, okay, what is the guy on dries running? He proceeds to say a faster time than me. So I go into the pits. Oh, I was talking about the upper class, by the way. Lord have mercy.
No.
Yeah, he was like, alright, it's good, you're good, yeah, go in the pits. Oh, I was talking about that guy, by the way, and I wrecked the next lap.
Yeah, last year I did this race as well with my buddy, and I was leading, and it started raining. I think I'm pretty quick in the rain, compared to most other drivers, but he got in the car on wet. So it was like full rain, you know what I mean? So I was like,
Yeah.
hey man, on the S's, you know how the S's flood in the rain?
Dude, it's so bad.
Yeah, so you have to go like outside. Like you can't even go inside at all. It's a completely different line. I was like, hey, the wet line is not close to the inside. Just tiptoe around the outside and you'll be good. He hits the inside, slides right into the wall, gets pissed. He's like, fuck man, I gotta get off. I was like, no way.
There's no shot.
Was that Jack? So then no, that wasn't Jack. It was my buddy Willie. But I ended up pulling it back. We got P3.
Got ain't bad.
Yeah, so this will be my best finish at Watkins for sure if we can hold it together.
I think I've ran a couple with Evan, but I ran the 8 hours of Fuji with Evan. We won that. I don't know if he was in the 24 hours of Le Mans, but we won that both times we attempted it.
On majors?
We didn't do majors this year. We forgot about it. But last year we did our split.
Yeah. Are you doing the 24 hours of Spa?
Yeah, we're probably gonna do it.
Well, if you guys we have a few drivers in here, but we plan on having a couple cars. So, and then James, Father Dan in here, he's our team sponsor. So they have a real gear company and shit, Zero. So we're gonna try and put it down if you guys want to team up.
Dope. Yeah, we can. I'll talk to them about it. But from the looks of it, they like y'all. So.
Yeah, no, it's been a solid race all around.
Yeah, it's been fun.
At least for us two.
Yeah, at least for us two. Everybody else is. I did kill a GT3 earlier, but you know, we don't talk about that.
Dude, I killed an LMP because he was P10. I was coming into turn 1, right? And he's like, okay, let me pass. Like, you have a blue flag. You're P10. I'm P2. And he turns into me when I'm inside him, and freaking.
Holy shit! What is happening right now?
But yeah. What's Evan doing? Evan and Tim are like same pace. Your pace is pretty fast. I can't keep up with your pace. I tried, but I just when I did, I burned the tires too much. I was doing like mid 39s, low 39s race pace.
That's about where I was at, but then occasionally I just, for some reason, lock in randomly and then run a 38.5.
Well, the track was over 100 until like the last like hour and a half. So, but your quality, that was my fastest time I've put down on the track, the 36.8. So, yeah, you were running 38.3s. Crazy. Sick. You need to not drive when I drive. So, okay?
Just let Evan drive the car.
Yeah,
Rest of the race. Never get back in the car again.
Never. Go to sleep.
Okay. Why am I fighting GTPs right now, man? What is happening?
Are you guys in the 5 p.m.?
Maybe. Oh no, we got a oval race.
Why am I fucking cornered by GTPs everywhere?
Are they in your?
Every fucking where. Look at them. Freaking 5 of them.
That's the last of them for a little bit. Yeah, you're good for a little while. They're 10 seconds back.
Holy shit, bro. They were like cornering me every turn.
Yeah, it's been a freaking good race.
Look at this shit. They're all fighting. Look at that. Holy shit.
And the thing is, they're not really that much faster than, like in the corners, they're not much faster than us. In the straightaways where they pull.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what makes the multi-class part of it interesting. But it's insane that there's only 3 GTPs that are actually in contention.
Yeah.
Like I'm falling behind their ass, these GTPs right now.
P3 was up there with him, but I don't know what happened to him.
Oh, they crashed like 4 times.
Oh.
The Brake Track Bandits did?
The Jokel Motorsports people.
Oh yeah, he's way down.
Yeah, they meatballed their car.
I mean, a P5 overall and an LMP2 is freaking good.
Yeah, that's insane. Because I looked up one time, I was like, P3, what? And then Jokel passed us back, but...
Honestly, though, I wouldn't put it past them to go back into the wall.
I wouldn't put it past them either, considering how the races went.
This guy's a lapped car.
We need Kingsley to get back in the car. He's only done 29 laps. Yeah, I think we're doing this more time with one of our other buddies. He's in Japan, so the tab is the only one he could do. He's a Brazilian who lives in Japan.
Well, that's a combination.
Like, pick a culture.
For real.
That'll be super nice. And he's like 3.5K. He's 4.8K in Formula. But he said he just started doing the road.
Someone just crashed right there? I didn't even see. I just saw a bunch of smoke.
I'm watching somebody else.
Yo, can one of your guys fucking crash or something? So we can secure P1? You know what I mean?
No.
You don't know?
Just completely full throttle the leader of the LMPs.
Yeah, no brake, full throttle
Oh.
every corner.
It was the Venta Motorsport guy. He spun out, but he's back on it. What position is that?
P2 LMP, P2 overall.
Oh, GTP, yeah. I want to start doing LMP or GTP racing, if that interests you, Matt.
I can learn it. I've learned a lot about them because I never used to. I was like, I hate those cars. I'm not going to drive them. And then I actually drove them. I was like,
They're
oh, that
fun,
ain't
man.
bad.
If you figure them out, they're pretty fun and rewarding. I think it'd be cool to have a car of every class in the same split. Oh, that'd be so dope.
That'd be awesome.
But I feel like you gotta be top split to get that way, which will never happen in that. Like 8K to be top split.
Especially with an event this big. What everyone finds crazy about me is I'm 16. I'm just
Really?
learning. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Holy
bro.
shit.
Well, you're pretty good for your age, 100%. Most people your age are a little bit too aggressive, and that's what bites them in the ass.
Yeah, that's what because I coach one of my buddies on Saturday nights. It's an oval league, and I coach him there. And that's one thing I always teach him is just don't be aggressive. If you're similar pace to the guy, just wait for him to make a mistake, unless it's urgent.
Kevin almost got freaking taken out. Do you see this? Oh, that was nuts. Yeah, we all play in VR too. So.
That's awesome. I need to get a VR.
Honestly, man, I think triples are better because at the end of a triple, like I'm just stoked.
Yeah.
I'm in the process of figuring what triples I want and all that shit.
Fucking lit them up in their Discord right now, Dean.
Moza?
Yeah.
That sucks that happened to you, man. Did you go to Micro Center?
I'm talking to Micro Center's chat right now.
Yeah, dude.
Didn't you go to the store? What happened? They just turned you
No,
away.
dude. I went out last night and got some fucking pussy. That's what I did.
Nice. Oh yeah.
Hell yeah,
Shit.
brother. I'm trying to be James, bro. 2 kids.
Yeah. You value sleep.
Absolutely, bro.
Yeah.
These
You know what I'm
GT3s are
gonna
all
do?
wobbly.
Let me get the male IUD when it's available, bro.
They call that a condom.
Well, we have about 6 laps left, so I'll go over there. I'll see y'all at the end of the race.
Are you getting in the car right now? If you're getting in the car, bro, I'm spinning you out.
I don't think I'm getting back in. I think he's going for another stint.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna. So Timmy's gonna do 2, and then I'll probably finish the last 20 minutes on it. So, but good race, man. It's been fun the whole time.
Yeah, good race. See y'all.
That's it.
Later.
What was that?
Oh, Madden's back.
What were they saying?
Okay, I'm back.
What were they saying?
Nah, we were just talking.
Yeah.
They're very chill.
Try to steal you?
Nah.
I think we're slow. Like you're slowly catching up, Evan. I say slowly. It feels faster than maybe it actually is. I don't know.
Thank you. But yeah, they didn't try to steal me more than they were just like, yeah, you guys have a pretty good team. If you need drivers, we have some drivers that would probably race with y'all if you want to team up. And then
Yeah.
you three run and us three run. But yeah, they were like, please don't tell me you're getting back in the car this next stint. I wonder how much time a drive-through would cost us.
Like 20 seconds.
20 or 40?
Wouldn't be. It's not 40 seconds to go down pit lane, is it?
I don't know.
No way.
Let me, actually, I can kind of calculate that. Hang on. It would take... It'd be about 37 seconds.
No, that much?
Somewhere around there, I think. Might have been counting a little fast, maybe.
Pit lane doesn't seem that long.
I mean, even then, though, we have quite the gap.
I mean, yeah, but if you're gonna drive through, we won't pass P2.
Yeah, we won't lap him, that's right. Yeah.
We should be good though. We're on what, 27 X's?
27, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the most hourly I got was 6, so as long as I lock in the final hour, you know.
Depends if they also get a drive through too, though. I don't know how close they are, but.
Am I getting back in the car next, or are you staying in?
I mean, I don't care. It's whatever you want to do. Like I said, it's always up to you. If you're cool with me staying in, I'll stay in. If you want to get back in and finish, get back. Okay, I say you get in because I just blinked out.
I was gonna say. I don't like the blinking.
Yeah, I think you get in.
Yeah.
And then that'll be it for me.
I think we go, what, 35 minutes on a stint, correct?
I think it's like 40, 45.
I thought it was around 40 minutes, yeah.
So we'd only have to pit one more time.
I think so.
Well, if you're not counting this time, like one more other time, yeah, it should be. this time and then one more.
I was curious to see if anybody else saved enough to skip a pit stop. But even then, it won't matter.
Yeah, I don't think it really matters
the race
at
is
this
long
point.
enough.
Yeah, if they can make it from here to another 15 laps or so, but I don't. There's no way they save 15. Yeah, I was in there. They said y'all almost got killed.
Did it?
No, I'm saying run the tank out try.
Okay.
I don't think your blinking's bad enough. It was only that once and it wasn't very long.
That's the bad thing about it. It's can only be once. I hate when I blink because it's really hit or miss.
I know, but you're almost there. You're at 4 laps now. Clear. 13 seconds to P2.
Ah, Timothy got in the 139s. Good job, Timothy.
Is that his first 139?
I have no idea.
I think it is.
Yeah, that's his first 139. Well, one time I looked at him.
Or no, he had a 39 earlier in the race.
Yeah, this is on this stint though.
Yeah.
They start pulling off in here, man.
Yeah.
Not as bad.
Love it.
It was good, like actually it's hot again.
Katie and go geeky. I'll go geeky.
Also, Evan, that last lap was immaculate.
I didn't even notice 39 too. Yeah, goddamn.
Am I going one more boxer now?
One more.
One more.
Yeah, you and the P2's pitting now. So we should get even closer to them with this, because we'll overcut them.
Theoretically. I'm gonna spectate them, see if they're swapping drivers.
I think they are, because they were like, you stop getting in the car when I'm getting in the car. Don't get in the car again. Please.
I don't think they are, because they didn't disconnect and reconnect. I don't know if they told you, but they're running VR, so...
Yeah, they told me.
Yeah. So they have to disconnect and reconnect if they want to swap.
If they're not.
No, Timothy's staying in the car. Yeah, Timothy's staying in the car.
Dude, all of a sudden I have horrible, like, acid reflex. It's just kicked in like 4 times. I don't know what's happening to me.
I had that like an hour ago, I feel you.
I got weird burning in the middle of your chest up to your throat. Bucks. Beating this up. Alright, 1 hour and 6x to work with. You should not have trusted me. 10.
Good thing you're fast, right?
Yeah. Gulp. Wiggle.
Wiggle.
Alright, Matthew. Bring her home.
I think we're gonna come out just behind him.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, my pit entrance was a little slow.
Mine was too. I just want to take it careful. That's the last thing I want to do is speed.
Yeah.
They're at the start finish line now. Get your ass out of the car.
Dude, I swear I saw it again. Grand end finger, bro. And what is this name in the freaking Lamborghini?
Naguyan.
My ankle just popped really hard. Did you text them, Jaden, or?
No, I did. I said I would stay in longer. I was like, but my internet at the end of every stint has been trying to drop me out.
Oh. I also sent them a message. I said, or what?
Next 2 corners, take it really careful.
Send it!
I wanted to text him back like, brother, trust me, I don't want to get out of the car as much as you want me to stay in the car. But I can't risk getting dropped. Not after
Before
we've
loaded
come
the
this
car, he was
far.
too slow.
Yeah.
Time to cook.
Starting to pick it up there in the end.
Yeah, you got 39. You're doing good. It was a low 39 too. It was like a 2, wasn't it?
Yeah, 39 too.
Yeah. I would have got a 38 if I didn't keep catching traffic.
That's insane.
It would have been a high 38, but...
Yeah, they're in the bus stop now.
Come here. Ah!
What the fuck was that?
I'm glad I have reaction time.
Like, fucking hell. Less than a 10-second gap to P2.
Dang it, I was gonna set a 37.
Good thing you're gonna run fast anyway. They're like right behind them.
Don't know how that wasn't an off track.
You stayed on the curb. You had your tire on the curb, but oh, that was close.
What, the slide?
That was getting an off track.
Oh. I really like the rims on that BMW.
Oh yeah.
Matches well. We need to color our rims when you make a new paint scheme.
I don't know how to change the rims on a team car. It might. I wonder if it goes based off whatever I have.
I think it does. I mean, if we all change it, then that'd help.
Well, everything else goes based off what I have running. Like the team suits are my team suits.
Oh.
So I think it's just whatever I have on the car. So I'll have to change it. I'll have to make a new scheme for our next event. I guess Spa would be the next one coming.
Yeah, Spa's July 12th?
July 11th to 13th.
I was in the range. I was actually in the dead center of it.
Dead middle, yeah.
Hold your breath. That is a long name.
You're right. Joshua Bokar Bolan Queen.
I can't see the word queen without thinking of the band.
Yeah. Yeah, team, add in asterisk, plays, Jaws, music.
Oh, yeah. Every time I'm on track to set a 37, bro. It's always at the end of the lap. Still mid 38 though.
Breathing down their neck now.
I swear, Grant Infinger, bro.
That's all I see from that name, honestly.
Dirty Air just hit me like a brick.
Just go a second back.
I know.
Is the dirty air in these cars that bad?
It's not like if you have the pace and you can keep up, but it's like it's pretty bad.
Yeah, I haven't driven one of these things since Daytona, I think so.
Me neither. But I've found the love for these cars again. These and surprisingly, V8 supercars are my two best cars in iRacing besides the NASCARs.
Supercars are so fun.
On the open set in time attack, I have the fastest lap at Portland.
Yeah, I wish more people were around that. It's kind of a dead series, which is sad.
It'd have more if they wouldn't go all American. Like,
is it all American?
All the Australian brands were kicked out by American brands. And it doesn't even show on American TV.
Yeah. don't really pay attention to it in real life, but I want to. I should.
I have, but I mean, just sucks that nobody watches it because of that.
Yeah. I don't blame Shane though for getting away from it.
No.
Like he made the right call, even if he's not good in NASCAR.
I mean, he's actually getting a lot better.
He's getting better, but he's still.
Top 15s on ovals now, getting there, getting to top 15s.
No, he's not, is he?
Yeah, he finished top 15 at Charlotte and then somewhere else.
Got a couple, but I don't know.
Because it was like 3 weeks in a row he had really solid top 20, top 15 finishes before the road course, and then we went to Pocono, and I think no, he got wrecked at Pocono. That's right. He was like 23rd or something and got wrecked at Pocono.
Yeah, if I can push.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Like I'm still. If I'm Trackhouse, I'm still picking Suarez over SVG in terms of like overall points. Like I understand why he's there. You know, whole playoff situation. You know, but.
Yeah. I don't know. I think, personally, Connor Zilic should take his ride. Suarez.
SVGs or Suarez? Yeah.
Suarez. Like, it's a hard decision.
Because it is, and I like, sorry, not Suarez. Zilic arguably would be better than Suarez.
Yeah.
Like, Zilic has a couple oval starts this season, right?
He's making one tonight.
It's Atlanta, though.
Yeah.
Have you had any, like, real oval starts?
Coke 600, I think.
Yeah.
Is that it?
That might have been it. Well, I'm gonna go look now.
Is it like full-time in Xfinity?
Yeah.
There it is.
You know, when he won at Pocono, I saw a comment saying that it's unbelievable this guy could take a cup ride next year. He's only getting his first oval win, and he's taking talent away from the Cup Series. So we're not gonna pay attention to laps led or finishes outside of first, are we?
Sorry?
After he won at Pocono, I saw a comment saying that it's unbelievable that anyone would let him take a cup ride. This is only his first cup win, or this is only his first oval win, and he would take away from people in the Cup Series.
But the thing is that the Cup car is so vastly fucking different that it doesn't matter. Take
SVG,
Kosovar as the prime example. Went from trucks to
SVG.
Cup and is almost winning, dude.
Corey Haim is insane.
Well, you gotta remember, SVG also won the Chicago Street Course and then had a ride the next year.
Yeah. But the appeal with Connor's extremely young, looks even younger, and he's just good everywhere. Like...
No, Timothy, that's the whole field now. Oh, I just got my email from the PSCRL League.
Yeah, I got it too.
The what?
So I just got my email from the PSCRL League.
What's it about?
Just thanking everybody for the season and stuff.
Oh, we're finally having an LMP2 battle, bro. We have a 3-way battle.
Yeah, but GTP coming fucking rolling towards you guys, though.
Oh, no. I thought he was gonna kill us all. Somebody's dead behind us. Somebody just absolutely died.
Wait, hold up. I gotta go back and look. Is it behind you?
Mm-hmm. Back where
Oh,
Timothy is.
Timothy just killed somebody.
Was it Timothy? Oh,
I don't
oh
know.
yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Did he intentionally do it?
It was kind of like your incident where you just kind of broke too late going into it. He broke a little too late going into a corner, then got into the inside, which was already tied. Turned somebody.
Oh.
Yeah. I think Timothy got away with it. He might have minor damage, but that other car, they're gonna be in the pits for a while.
Tell them I looked back and I thought they had died. Because I looked back and I saw Timothy and then I saw a car go straight. That was unfortunate. Hello. Goodbye. Oh.
But Zillich only has 2 starts in the Cup Series.
Yeah, he's getting a road course, a short track, or a road course, a drafting track, and an intermediate.
Yeah, he ran Charlotte and then Coda.
Yeah. He's getting one of each. I think he'll get a short track too.
That was the other one, Coda. Yeah.
Yeah, he ran Coda. Yeah, well, he's racing this weekend. Atlanta, as you said. And then I'd assume maybe Iowa or Richmond. I don't think they'd give him a ride in the playoffs. Maybe they would.
If they're actually gonna bring him in next season, then I think they will.
Like I like Suarez, but I think Zillich is the better driver to put in the car.
I don't know, because he didn't really run very good at Charlotte.
Well, I mean, you also gotta remember the dude's never driven the cars before. So
yeah.
I was gonna say, like, that's literally his first.
Yeah.
Right, like.
No, you can go to someone like SVG and be like, you've had 2 seasons, brother. You won 1 race. I hate to say it, dude should be up front every road course race. Yeah, I firmly believe he should walk the floor with everybody every time they go to the road course.
Oh yeah.
But he doesn't, and I truly do not believe he should have a seat.
Every time they go to a new road course, he dominates the fuck out of it. Like he did with Chicago, he did with Mexico. Everywhere else, nah.
He's mid. Yeah, he's mid. And I ain't trying to be that guy, but he's had 2 years to prove that he can get a hold of it and be good. But he's not. He barely runs better than 30th on intermediates.
You got outran by Busher last year. Just gonna leave it there.
Yeah, Buster low-key did take him to school.
Like, I like the guy, but he doesn't deserve a ride. I don't understand why he's there. Just to, you know, guarantee
It's
at
just
least
like
16th in points, but...
it's just like Catherine Legg yesterday said that she wants to actually try and run NASCAR. No, bitch. Nope. You won't make it.
I mean, you can run our car if she wants.
She is terrible.
So
She's
getting,
awful.
though.
She's awful, bro.
Yeah, seeing Catherine makes me want to say, "Hey, Haley, get out the car."
Yeah, hey, Haley, you want to come back? We're just letting fucking anybody drive nowadays. I'm gonna go get Mark at the fucking bar next door. Give him a fucking helmet and a fire suit.
I don't know, I'm just gonna go shake hands with Gene. Maybe get a seat.
Watch out for this GTP, Matthew. Oh, he's a... Where's this GTP at? Oh, I'm in a replay. Duh. I knew that.
Sure
Gulp. Oh, he is blinking.
He's also a terrorist.
Yeah, he's been pretty action prone today. He's in a Delta scheme, just make sure there's no towers around.
Oh, nah.
Yeah, we did have a fighter jet take off from our airport the other day.
Evan's just ignoring it.
I did. Hit the towers!
Who joined?
Locals!
Oh, wait.
Who did?
Where's the output? There we go. We're good. What's up, guys?
You just wake up?
No, I was working.
You sound
I am
tired
laying.
and hungover as fuck.
I am laying in my bed trying to get a nap in before PSCRO.
Remember calling me at fucking 5 o'clock in the morning?
I do.
Please don't ever do that again.
I don't think I didn't say it right. I was just trying to be funny. I was just like, hey, Evan.
Yeah, don't ever call me at 5 o'clock in the morning again. Drunk,
I miss
or
you.
I would find a Cali. Yeah, that was funny as fuck too. I couldn't help but laugh. I know how much you meant it, but I couldn't help but laugh. The way you kept saying it. You're like, I just miss you, buddy. And I was like, listen, she'll talk to me tomorrow. And you're like, I'm sure. I'm like, dude, when am I not on my PC?
It's not about you being honest. I've been busy, and then you're busy. Our schedules are opposite.
Well, I also have started picking up work again, so mowing.
Yeah. Money maker.
So we were losing our indoor game yesterday with like 2-0 with like 8 minutes to go, and we came back and ended up tying it.
That guy.
Yeah.
I got paid. I'm thinking about getting a new wheel.
Buy me one.
You got
No.
a Moza?
Thinking about it. I was looking into some Sim Magic pedals lead cells.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
$200. You can get haptics on them.
Jaden, look at the lab.
That's it.
Huh?
Ooh.
200
Hey,
bucks.
I'm only 1.2 seconds off of that.
Yeah, only 200 bucks, Lucas. That seems for load cells.
For load cells. Hold on, I'm watching at a movie. Yeah, 200 bucks. And additional, so like you gotta buy the clutch pedal. If I want the haptics, I gotta buy that. But those are like 50 per.
How much is the power supply and stuff for Noah's PC? Do you know?
Fuck. A couple $100.
Okay, I need an exact price.
I don't know because it's gonna be bullshit. He's gonna have to. We're gonna have to get a new case and just rebuild the PC.
So give him new parts and everything?
Well, no, my case is useless. So
Okay, I get that, but like, can he still use the parts and stuff?
he could use the parts, yeah, but I'm saying he has to rebuild it anyway.
Okay. I'm
And
asking because I'm trying to get him a PC. So I'm trying to figure out what else he needs. Or
right.
else we will never get him on PC. So I will probably just buy it and make him pay me back.
I mean, yeah, if I could send it to you, you just wipe my data and then let you figure it out because I'm not gonna charge you for it. It's
Oh
a paperweight.
no! What's gonna happen is I'm gonna give you the money and you're gonna send it to him and he can figure it the fuck out afterwards.
Man, that'll be something because that motherfucker's retarded.
All you gotta do is send him all the shit in order to be able to build it, and then he can figure it out from there. Days has a PC. Days can ship PC. So Days can probably help him.
Yeah, Dave should be able to help him. Dave's is somewhat decent with that stuff.
Noah's gonna fry his CPU because he's gonna forget to put paste on the fucking cooler.
I don't know why you'd want to send that with me and tell me to figure it out because I know jack shit about fucking PCs. Mine was pre-built.
I'd say send it to me, but you know.
Yeah.
No, mine was already built when I bought it. Like I bought it from my boss's son, but he customly built it, but mine was already built when I bought it. So I don't know jack squat about PCs. Other than when I team view with Jaden.
Yeah. I've built a couple.
Yeah.
Not by myself, but like with people.
It's not too hard.
Mm-hmm.
If you know what you're doing.
He acts like it's so hard to save money. Noah.
No, yeah.
I mean, when you live in hotel from hotel.
No, he actually has a crib now.
I know he has a place now, but.
But like but still, I mean, he makes a decent amount of money.
No, that motherfucker is a purebred consumer, man. That he does nothing else.
I think he makes like $30 he makes almost as much as I do, I'm pretty sure.
I like that paint scheme on that guy.
Oh yeah.
4GT.
So I don't know how he never has money.
Yeah.
You also gotta remember he has a kid though.
Okay, but he has help with the kid. Yeah, the kid don't live with him, and he has a mega help with the kid. So, like I said, he has no excuse to not have money. He doesn't pay Steph any money. He's in a custody battle to get Junior.
I know.
But other than that, like, he doesn't have a car payment. He doesn't have a gas bill. He has a phone payment. He didn't go to college, so he ain't got student loans. I'm not trying to knock him. No, he's one of my best friends, but every time I gotta hear him say I can't save money, I want to choke him the fuck out.
It's not hard. We just have to put a lock on his debit card.
It's the same with you.
Yeah, but how often do you hear me complaining about not having money?
Well, never.
A lot.
Well, but I have a computer and I make shit happen.
You earned the data for that computer. I want to remind you.
Okay.
I know I made it happen though.
Let me tell you the difference. Lucas is able to get by broke. Noah is always broke.
I know. I'm just ripping on Lucas because I can.
And no, I get it. Lucas needs to do better too. But
I mean, I'm not any better, but
Yeah, like nobody's innocent here, but
no, it took Levi getting on my ass to get me to start saving money again.
can't believe you let your little brother get on your ass.
Well, when I was mowing, bro, I was just spending money.
Yeah.
I don't typically spend money.
When I got this job and I got my first check and I realized I had fucking $900 left over after I paid my bills, I was like, yeah, I gotta put some of this back.
Not like that, buddy.
How far back is P2 from us now?
yeah.
You're ahead by a lap. Just keep rolling.
He just entered the booth.
That's insane.
Yeah, Lucas, booth lap to P2.
You got me to pucker
Just
up
think,
there.
Lucas, this could have been us if you didn't have to work.
I know. Oh, I mean,
Yeah,
if I
Blue's
didn't
on
have
the
to work, I was gonna be in Minnesota. So I wouldn't have done it anyway.
You're gonna miss the championship race?
Yeah, well, I got invited to one of my friend's weddings, but I had to work. Me and Fish were gonna go meet up.
So also me, Jaden, and Matthew were talking about the cup car.
Yeah.
And we thought about that if we did like setups with it, to find a setup shop that does a loose, a tight, and a middle ground set, or just multiple setups when you buy them.
Yeah.
And then for anybody that doesn't buy setups, we just throw them in the chat for them to use.
Yeah, that could work. Hopefully we're not getting axed every week by the motherfuckers with the pro sets.
No. It's gonna be. Jaden said Noah it went through someone that did it, so I think we're gonna try and talk to him.
Gotcha.
I mean, I don't want to. I get the car sucks, and it's always sucked. I just don't want to give up on it just yet. It's my only day to run it.
I might actually be able to tell you where that setup came from, because I should have it saved. If it's in the name.
Well, you are getting your Xfinity series.
Yay! Oh, my heartburn.
Specifically, it's definitely happening because I think Grant's gonna fuck some shit up tonight.
Yeah, that's his plan.
Yeah, like I think he's gonna wreck some people. So he's definitely not gonna be allowed over there anymore.
Can't blame him.
And I mean, I hate it for him, but at the same time, he's gotta remember he's just letting the shit get to him. He's gotta remember they're pieces of shit.
Yeah. But Grant put himself in the fucking pickle by killing himself at Kansas and taking me with him.
Yeah. I didn't even know y'all died.
No, if me and Grant don't fucking kill each other at Kansas, we don't have an issue.
Yeah, he actually gets in, and doesn't need that last race.
Well, and fucking, I'll probably end up passing Kreider at Dover. I really didn't try too hard because I was gonna have to fence him to do it.
Yeah.
But I fenced him once, I think, and he was like, "Oh, you broke my fucking wheel." I was like, "Fuck you."
Tell him to drive like a dick.
Dude, he had the parking brake on.
If I were doing Xfinity, I'd probably run over there, but I don't really want to run a Gen 4.
Yeah, I don't know about Gen 4.
Gen 4 is gonna be fun. I don't know why you guys are haters.
I just don't know about it. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how to drive Gen 4s.
I've done some league races in them. They're really good on throttle. Like, they have a lot of on throttle grip.
The new Gen 4s?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can kind of
30 laps at the line, Matthew.
Okay. Thanks for reminding me. I didn't even know.
You got 15 laps. Keep going.
Keep her going.
Did you see that snap?
Yes. shut up, keep driving.
How much time you guys have left?
27.
27 minutes.
No, it's not bad.
Nah, Matthew only qualified 8/10 faster than the fucking field.
Yeah. Calm down, Corey Hunt.
After
You guys see-
wrecking the car coming out of the pits.
Oh man.
Multiple times.
Oof.
Yeah.
You want to take 4 tires, Matthew?
Yeah.
All right.
Packer.
Rears are kind of falling off.
Your fronts are going to be destroyed more than your rears, buddy.
Hey, if your rears are toast, it helps the fronts. Oh, I stood up too fast. That hurt.
Nah, I feel that. Dude, I got my weight, my gym set back up, and I'm gonna be ripped by the end of summer.
You say this every year, Matthew.
I didn't say that last year. Last year was the first year I had it.
Where the fuck? Yo, I'm looking for some Tylenol. I want my head to stop hurting.
Well, last year I leg pressed almost 900 pounds for 3 reps.
That's crazy. Leg presses I feel like they're easy.
It destroyed my back, though. I've only deadlifted once because of my back, and I did 300 without my legs. Just straight core, not legs, which hurt, and I shouldn't have done. But yeah, I had it last year, but then after Pops passed away and we were trying to get everything moved, I haven't worked out in like 6 or 7 months. Stopped eating for a while.
No, that's natural. Everybody goes through that phase.
Just depression. And then now I got it back up. One thing I didn't stop was my grip strength, though. I have a 140-pound test with my grip thingy, and I did 70 reps of 140 pounds.
Jesus.
So.
All right, Matthew, box.
You sure? I can go one more.
Yeah, I know, but we're not going to be filling it full.
Oh. Click it up 1. I don't want to run out.
Yeah, I went up a gallon, so.
Yeah, just make sure we can make it to the end.
I'm assuming so. It auto fueled to 12.5 gallons. I'm adding 14, so.
Okay, that should be good.
You guys are still a lap ahead of the field, by the way. I'll just throw that out there.
I parked it completely sideways. I just balked that I am like cocked at 30 degrees right now.
Yeah.
I rear locked coming in.
Alright, I'm gonna give up on the nap idea. I'll be on here in a little bit.
Okay.
Alright, buddies.
Alright, don't throw up. Here we go.
Oh yeah, we're good.
Are we?
We got 19 laps in the tank with 23 minutes to go.
Oh yeah.
What music just played all the way upstairs?
Yeah, leave it over there.
She said it was done.
Okay. Thank you, Bob. You put 4 on it, right?
What?
Yeah, 4 wet tires, yeah. Yeah, yes, 4 dry tires.
Okay. I'll be careful in the outlap.
Yeah. The other reason I had you put a flap early was just to have a hot pressure tires.
Yeah.
You said you were struggling, so.
Not really as much as the other runs, but it's comfortable.
He just wants me to leave his food over there.
Doesn't hurt. We weren't filling the tank anyway, so.
Hmm. I'm at that point to where I'm like tired and my booty hole feels like it's gonna explode. And I'm hungry and I feel like I have the runs coming on. We're just gonna SVG this thing. We're just gonna SVG this thing. You know, a brake tap in that corner. Just for...
You can blame my internet, or else I could still be in the car.
If you SPG this, Matthew, I'm gonna kill you.
Why?
You know why?
Why?
What SPG did?
Yeah, what did SPG do last time he was at Watkins, Glen?
No, I said I'm gonna SVG this as in run while sick.
I don't think it crashed if you're still talking.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what?
What do you mean?
Swear to God, I just came over the radio. Well, that sucks, my iRacing crashed. Let me see if he reconnected. I think he did, actually.
He should have been like me, not even give his internet a chance.
Yeah, he dropped him. I did. Yeah, okay.
Hey, Evan.
What's up?
Would you at all be ready to hop in the car?
Yeah, I can get in the car.
I'll see how long I can last with this, but it's getting pretty,
Just pull in the pits and I'll get in the car.
Do you want to restart your iRacing first, or?
No, it should be fine. My frames aren't bouncing all over the place.
Are we sure about this?
No
Okay,
fuel,
go
no
on.
tire.
Let me go. Keep going. Let me restart it real quick. Jaden said that in maintenance.
No, well, I was more saying about Matthew pitting. Like, I'm just...
Yeah. They
Yeah.
should have they pitted in yet?
They had to have. There's no way they didn't.
Then we're still a whole lap ahead of them.
Yeah, 18's in the car, so...
Just give me a second.
Yeah, they just got the boot, so...
How long the driver's for?
We should still
Like
come out ahead of them. Alright, I'm taking tires off and we're not...
I'm still
doing
loading it.
anything
Hold
other
on.
than the driver swap, so...
I'm still loading it. Hold on. Let me wait till I say I'm loaded back in.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
I have to come in this time, dude.
Yeah, it's not good.
You're using the boot now, so you should be fine to load in that.
I'm at 35%.
How far are you now?
50.
Can you run one more lap, Matthew?
Yeah.
Just one more.
I love when I try to load my sim, it just takes 800 years. I'm at 90.
You're now though, Evan?
I'm still sitting at 90.
Hmm.
I'm at 99. You come in. You can come in.
Yeah. Your box this time, Matthew.
I'm like dripping sweat, actually. It's insane.
You can come in. You're good.
Yeah, you can box this stop, Matthew.
Are you
They're
sure
just not
we'll?
coming across their finish line.
I was gonna say, you sure we'll stay ahead?
Even if we're not, your health is important.
It's
It's
kind
a
of
race in a video game that means nothing.
It's kind of going away.
Just box. Box.
I can stay out. I can do it.
Box.
I can do it.
You got it?
Are you sure?
I'll wait to see if it comes in another wave, and then.
Like, there's no harm. We have plenty of time to waste here.
I know. Toyota. Now we're just in the sprint of like the fixed series.
Yeah, 60 minutes. That setup shop, by the way, Evan, was Team Conti.
Ooh.
Ooh.
The one that sent me.
What's our race after this week?
Iowa.
Over, I think? Is it Iowa? Do we wanna?
I think so. Let me check. No, it's Dover. Sorry.
Do we wanna get a set for Dover and try it?
I don't know. I don't know.
And about Iowa, do we
Chicago.
want to give it a chance? Do we want to give the new one a chance?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I can already tell you about how that's gonna go. We're gonna sit on the bottom line until someone gets until the leader gets under pressure, and then he's gonna sit on the second line, and then that's gonna be it. That's how the Pro Series was, and they were on open sets. I don't know. I just don't want the race to be shit.
No, like the old. It doesn't make sense. Why did you? Like, it doesn't make sense though. Why in the world do you only pave half the racetrack?
They said they didn't complain about the whole racetrack.
They said it was cost saving, but like, it's just a bullshit excuse.
Cost saving. Now you're gonna lose money from people not coming.
Okay, I don't think we have a lap on them. I think they didn't take tires on their pit stop. I think they just took fuel.
They might not have, but we still have a
driver swap. Yeah, no, I was just saying. I think they just did a driver swap in the fuel.
How far are they ahead?
They just came out of the boot.
Oh, hello.
Hi, how you doing?
No, I think we are still a lap ahead because it says they're 2 laps down on mine.
Yeah, it says they're a lap behind you, yeah. Or yeah, 2 laps behind you, sorry.
So we've only lapped them once, though, correct?
No, they're on the lead lap. You're going to the end, right? Like you're
Yeah.
good. All right, I'm gonna go take a shower. I'm going to the movies right after this. I still have to shower.
All right.
I will be right back. I'll be here back before it's over.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, you sure you're good, Matthew?
Yeah, it went away.
Alright.
It was so bad there for a minute.
What happened?
My stomach just started churning. It was awful. For no reason. Like the runs, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
In the worst case of it you could ever imagine. And then it just stopped. I don't know why. Holy crap, Jaden, look at the time.
9:45.
Nope. Look at it.
Oh my god, fuck. You almost beat the record there.
Oh, it's a 666. Oh no, it's a 664. Okay, we're good.
Hey drivers, y'all wanna drive a lap on wet with me?
I have no idea what he said.
I don't know who he was asking, but he said, do you want to run a lap on wet with me?
I'll take that as a maybe.
Huron Andreu.
Don't be too aggressive. We only have a few more X's to work with.
I haven't got one in the last hour. That was the first, so.
I know. I'm just.
Rexy!
Ryan.
Rawr! 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 What? I thought you just meowed for a second, and I was about to throw my head out the window. Okay. I shouldn't have said a freaking thing.
Well, you don't like when I meow, Tina? Minutes to go. Timmy Van Wert. Okay.
Look at the Tom.
57.5. God damn it.
Dirty air.
Is that who I think it is? No.
No, I was on course to beat it. Are you kidding?
I'm sorry about that. That was stupid and idiotic. That's not bad.
I think that was his fault.
No, I don't think so.
Kingsley
I'm back.
Nwuku. It's a guy in front of me. Also, look at the lap times, Evan.
11's not here. But...
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
No, trying to be back.
I didn't hear you get that though.
36. Jesus Christ. Matthew just had about shit himself to get a fucking 37, I guess.
Had I not caught GT3 traffic, it would have been a 37.3.
God damn.
This should be coming to the white flag.
Yeah, it will be.
Did you look up tickets or anything? How much were they? Each? Hmm?
Yeah, white flag here.
Well, if we were a lap ahead of them, we're 2 laps now. They had to pit.
Course size.
This is redemption from last year, baby. Check another box off the list. AG Motorsports, check another one off the list. This is the Spa 6 hour, baby.
I was here when it happened. I'm watching.
Yeah, whatever. Shut up.
I hope the headlight flash worked.
When you hit it? Oh yeah, I did. I see it.
Cool. Good race, everybody. Oh, nope, that's not right.
Good job, Matthew. That was fun.
That was fun.
Hey, good race, everybody.
Good race. Good win to all 3 series.
Congratulating yourself.
Congrats those who made it.
No, you don't get that.
Hey,
You were
Chalka,
racing the
sorry
win.
about your packet loss incident. Thanks for the top 10, though.
It's okay, it happens. It's been a frequent thing with me. It's my computer freezing up. It's not my network.
Nope. Go hit him. Go ahead and go hit him.
It happened to us yesterday. That's why we're doing this race today.
Talking about the dude in VR, the second place guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only been happening since
There's
the
no
update. It's gotta
way
be
you
something
were
with that.
doing the weather while we were fucking doing the 6 hour, man.
I did.
But hey, good race.
Matthew's out here posting weather updates while doing the
Heck yeah,
6
thank
hour.
you, guys.
What, on Insta or?
On his Snap story.
You guys for spot? Question mark?
I don't think I have Matthew other than Snap.
Oh, you know it.
Let's go.
See you guys at Spa. See you at Spa, Castro.
I wonder who won LMP1.
What?
The GTP? Spinala Motorsports. Alright guys, I will be back later.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up, but
Well, the race is about to start. Although, thank you, Captain.
Talk to you later.
Matthew,
Yeah,
that was
take
fun.
guys.
Thank
That
you
was
for
fun.
that.
You did a
That
great
was very
job.
fun. Thank you. You as well.
go take a shit, man.
Yeah, go do that.
I successfully drifted an LMP2.
Oh yeah.
Jaden, I recreated what I did earlier. Oh, buddy.